Bash, there we go. I'm back. Dragon, welcome in, my guy. How we doing? Can you hear me?
Hello, Mr. Bit Dot.
AJ!
How's it going?
All good, guys. All good. It's good to be back. How are you, Dragon?
Yeah, sounds good.
All good? There's no music. Where's our music? Where's our RuneScape music? Bastards. How we doing, AJ? I hope you're okay, my guy. Oh, password time. Can't have you guys seeing this, you know what I mean? Bash. Thanks for turning up, guys. I appreciate it. We had a little breather. We had a little break. We're back again. Boys, where is the music? We've got to sort this out. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah, we can be calm now. How we doing, boys? I'm back. Another day, another adventure. I had a bit of time off, as you know. Went to see some family members. It's all good. We're back now. We're back on the grind.
I'm black.
What? You mean you're back? You mean you're back?
1 full week off.
1 full week off. Yes. What have you got any time coming up?
You enjoy seeing your dad?
I did, Dragon. Yeah, it was really good, mate. I enjoyed it. It was shit weather though in the UK. It was really, really bad, wasn't it? It was very breezy. Very breezy. But it was good, mate. It was good. So, before I start anything, how is everyone? Has everyone had a good weekend and that? Talk to us. Did you have a good weekend, AJ? Dragon? What shenanigans did you get up to, guys? Let me know.
No.
No? Bet you're working, weren't you? I bet you're working.
Yes.
Oh, mate, sod that. Right.
Yup, was pretty chill. Got 2 weeks off starting next Friday.
Have you? Oh, my man.
Well, look who it is, number 3 on next year's
Hey! Space,
off
baby.
to LFC games Saturday, so won't be able to tune in. But defo Sunday.
Oh, no worries, Dragon. That's all good, mate. I hope you have a good time at the LFC. I bet that'll be really good, mate. Welcome in, Space. How we doing, my guy? Always a pleasure to see you. Am I number 3? You said Joe's your number 4 streamer now, isn't he? So I'm number 3. I've gone up in the ranks, have I?
Cooking mate, so lurking.
No worries, Space. That's all good, mate. I appreciate the lurk. Speak when you can, guy. I know you're busy. Right, guys, just to let you know what's going on in the for today's stream.
No, you will be. Next recap, I'll watch less Joe.
Nah, you can't say that. You can't say that. How's the stream? Is it it says it says unstable on mine, but it says average stream bit rate too high. Okay, so it's a little bit high. Okay, never mind. That should be alright. As long as you guys can hear me and see me, that's all that matters.
I'm busy also, I'm trimming my bum hair.
What are you doing? Get ready for Christmas? Hey! Mucky mouth. Mucky mouth. So, yeah, that's all good, Dragon. Don't worry. Saturday stream will be going ahead. I need to actually tell you guys. I'll remind you guys sooner. Let me just check the date. Yeah, so this weekend will be normal. Next Saturday at my workplace, it won't affect me. Basically, I will be streaming. Don't worry about that. I am streaming, so don't think I'm not. I am. So we're working an extra. Well, it's not really an extra day. It's basically so we can get like 4 or 5 days off in a row from work, which is really good. So I am working next Saturday. However, the only difference will be I'll just be streaming later on in the day instead of at 12 till 4. But I'm thinking about changing it soon anyway. Because I need to talk to you guys about changing my times to stream a bit. Because I'm also thinking about changing Wednesdays to Thursday. Yeah, to Thursdays. So that is the plan. And I think I'm actually going to be streaming over...
I'm panicking.
Why are you panicking? Why are you panicking, AJ? What's going on? What's happening? I need... What we got? Iron ore. I need coal. Have I got coal? Yeah, so I need to get... Okay, yeah. Just to let everyone know what I'm doing today, actually. Just so people aren't confused. I know, obviously, AJ doesn't play RuneScape, but just to let him know.
BRB.
No worries, Dragon. I'll wait till you come back. I'll let you know what I'm planning on doing. Let me just get all my stuff. Let's gather my bits up that I need. Where's my fucking rune pickaxe? It's there. Let's put that back. So... I need to start... I think I'm just going to do it around here. I think it'll make more sense just to... So, I'll repeat what I'll say anyway. So, at the moment, I'm going to be doing a bit of smithing and a bit of mining. And I'll explain why. So, I noticed there was a bit of a problem with last stream where, like, I was a little bit all over the place. I had a couple of suggestions, obviously, from Mandy in that. But obviously, it didn't work out. So, I think from now on, I'm just going to try and stick to my own plan and routine. I appreciate everyone obviously giving me any advice and stuff, but I think what I'm going to do is, because I want to get to 50 defense, but the problem is I need better gear because I want to get my combat up. So I need to get better gear. Why? So I'm going to aim for rune plate legs, rune chain body, and I think there's a rune full helm as well in that place, if I remember, in the Champions Guild. I'll double check actually. So the reason why I want to do blacksmithing and mining because I'm going to basically make steel armor, plate armor. I'm going to high alchemy. I'm going to do quite a lot of it just to get my money up, and then I'm just going to buy all the gear, and then that way we're good to go because I need a rune sword again anyway because I need to do the Dragon Slayer quest as well. So we'll make that into an event as well. I know I keep saying that, but it makes more sense now if I actually just start getting a bit more preparation. So what I'm thinking of doing is I need to do a little bit of 5 bars. What is it? Every 2... What is it for steel? What is it for steel? Yeah, 2 coal and 1 iron. Let's go get some coal. Because I wanna... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check the... let me check down here first, because I need to actually make sure. I need to price everything up as well. Going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Yeah, I need to price everything up because if I can focus on how much money I need, then that means I can actually. Yeah, well, if I get what I need, that I don't need to do loads of smithing and mining. If I just get enough to calculate what I actually need to buy everything, then I should be alright. But the only problem is I don't know how much is. What's the high alchemy for steel plate? What's the value on that? Does anyone know? Right, we're gonna get a note. I'm gonna get a little notepad. I'm gonna get a notepad, and I'm gonna get a notepad. Okay, we're gonna call it Mr. We're gonna call it Mr. Bit Dot shopping list. Okay, so what do we need? So we need to get a rune sword again. So that's 20,800. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just typing out all this stuff on the keypad, on the notepad.
Don't sell it this time.
Oh, no, AJ, I didn't sell it. I fucking high alkyd it, didn't I? I was such an idiot. Mate, I can't believe I did that. Change, that's 50. I know I can't buy everything, but if I can buy what I need. I can't believe I did that, though. Well, actually, I can believe I did that, because it's me. So, we've got that, because I need a rune sword anyway, because dragons are weak against rune... against stab weapons anyway. I've already done that, haven't I? No, I haven't. I haven't done plate legs. Rune... plate legs. So that's 64. So we've got that. Shield, I'll have to make do with what we've got. I think you can get an adamant one though, but I don't know when you can get that dropped. But it won't matter for Dragon's sake, because obviously we'll have the Dragon Slayer. We'll have the Dragon Shield anyway. What else? I'm trying to think what else we need. That I've already bought all these, so I don't need to worry about that. Actually, I haven't got that. Did I? Yeah, I did. Let me just check the Book of Noobs for a minute. Steel plate. Let's go steel plate body for a minute. So. So that's the price sold. What is the high? What is it for high alchemy though? Does it actually tell you on here? Oh, there we go. The value, so it's going to be 1,000. Shit, we're going to need a lot, aren't we? 1,200 coins. That's for each one. Shit, that's going to take quite. That's going to take quite. Actually, no, it shouldn't take that long, should it? Let's get the calculator up for a minute. You guys can't see it obviously because it's not on. It's not on this shared screen thing. It's only just for the. What did I say? 1,200. No, hold on. Wait. I don't need to do that, do I? I can just do. Get my notepad up. I'll go for rune plate legs first because that seems to be the most expensive bit. So if I do 64,000 and divide that by. What was it? One.
Have you seen the new trailer for 28 Years Later?
I have, AJ. It looks awesome. It looks really good. 42. Okay, so I need around about 42. So okay. Yes, I did, mate. What do you think? Everyone's saying that Matey Boy, what's his name? The main actor from the first one. They're saying he's dead. I don't think he is. I think that scene where you see him rise up, I think he's malnourished. I think that's the whole point. I think he's like meant to be completely fucked up from not like eating and stuff. But I don't think he's dead though. Should I do coal first? I'll do some coal. I need to head up to the barbarian village. We'll head up here. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. I think he's alive.
We will see.
It's too obvious like to kill him off. Like I think. Well, I saw some comments. Some people think that he is dead, but there'll be flashbacks to him when he's alive. And then I think he's actually malnourished. I think that's what he is. I don't think he's actually a zombie. I think he's just to the point of starvation where he's probably like nearly dead. Just seems a bit odd how he raises up from the ground. But again, I could be wrong. Oh shit, it's gonna be busy, isn't it? Is there any other place I could get Oh no, this will be the only place to get coal, won't it?
How old was his character from the first film?
I don't know. He's not that. He was quite young, wasn't he? Like, as the character he was portrayed. Because he was like, what was he, a delivery? Was he like a delivery guy in the movie? That's how it, because he had an accident, did he? That's why he was in a coma. I need to switch worlds. Yeah, I think he got into he got into an accident, didn't he? That's how come at the start of the film. Obviously, when he wakes up, he don't know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't know what's happened, does he? It's a good film. To be fair, it's a very good film. It's gonna be so busy now, isn't it? It's because of leagues as well. Everyone's gonna be absolutely bombarding it because of fucking leagues. Okay.
Sonic 3 looks good.
Sonic 3 does look good. I actually watched the first two. The first two is actually really, really good. I think it's good that they got Keanu Reeves to do the voice. I think that's like perfect. I don't think you could go wrong with that. Trying to think what other movies have come out. I mean, obviously I watched Gladiator 2. I thought Gladiator 2 was really good. I thought Gladiator 2 was a really good film. The only bit I didn't like about Gladiators 2 was like, I don't really want to do spoilers, but like, there's the connection to the main character which I didn't like. I think it was a bit unnecessary to have that connection. I don't know why they just couldn't keep it as like, you know, him being the Prince of Rome should have been more than enough, but obviously not. But yeah, it's a good film though. But yeah, 28 years later.
Papa bit dot.
Papa was good, mate. Yeah, he was very good. I mean, my brother had a good time. Like I had a couple of drinks. I didn't drink a lot, but those two had quite a few on Big D's Bush birthday. It was on the Saturday that just went by, so that was good. Yeah, it was good, mate. Really good. Yeah, it was good. Windy though, very, very, very windy. Very, very windy. It was pretty crazy actually how windy it was. But yeah, mate, it was good. Really, really good. Thanks for asking. How's work been, AJ? I bet you've been busy now, haven't you?
Biking back from work on Saturday was fun.
Oh, mate, don't. It was so windy. It was dangerous, mate.
Papa might have a gastro problem if he's windy LUL.
Hey!
Also, hey, guys.
So, Benny, how we doing, my guy? Welcome in, buddy. It's always a pleasure to see you. So I haven't popped by, mate, on your streams. You know how it is. Been busy, mate. Been doing real life stuff. How we doing, my guy? Are you alright? How was the meet-up? I've seen a lot of photos.
I thought I was in a tornado.
Mate, I thought I was in a fucking tornado. Mate, the sounds
Likewise,
outside.
Mate, my Twitch recap is a shambles. I need up my game LUL.
Oh, mate. Hey. As long as you had a good time, mate.
As a viewer, that is.
As a viewer. Mate, it's a pleasure to have you in chat again. I was going to pop by. I saw you were playing. You've been playing some Football Manager, ain't you? I think you've been playing Football Manager, ain't you? Mate, I've seen some of the photos. You look so good, like with your way you dress up, like with your suit and stuff.
It's a November treat.
Oh, mate, to be fair, that's a good mixture, mate. I always like, you know what I love about Football Manager? It always gives me an idea for like another game, like the same thing with Football Manager. Like it's a bit geeky, but it's to do like Warhammer. You know, like Warhammer Fantasy or 40k, where like you actually like make your squads and stuff. But like you actually do it like almost like a Football Manager thing. That'd be so cool to actually watch. Like to see how the battle goes out and that. I always had that idea in my head. But they haven't done it. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Tell us about the event. How was it? Mate, I saw loads of photos. I wish I went. I couldn't go though, mate. I was so busy. Definitely go to the any future ones that come up. I've still got that link, mate, so don't worry, I will get in that Discord. I do need to get that sorted out. I'm so unorganized, mate. I'm sure you've already noticed how unorganized I am. Where's my music? Where's my music? Give me my music. I've got a much energy drink today, boys, so I can keep the spirits high. That's banging. I'm trying to think. So what I'm doing at the moment, guys, whoever's just popped in, obviously Saltbelly's popped in. I'm doing a bit of mining and smithing again because I need to get some money up. So I'm going to do.
What do you have?
Monster one. I've got zero sugar. It's the white can. It's the Energy Ultra. It's all right, to be fair. It's actually one of my favourite ones.
No.
I can't hold any more. I need to head back. What do you mean, no? What are you talking about? 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 What you talking about, AJ? What you talking about? Na 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 na. We need to drop this off in the bank. Excuse me. What do I need? What is it? Is it blah, 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 blah. Iron ore, isn't it?
An energy drink needs sugar in it. That's the purpose of an energy drink.
True. I agree and disagree. However, I need more than that. I fucked that up. Doesn't matter though. I don't know. I think these ones do fine. It's the caffeine though, innit? You want the caffeine in it.
Caffeine is the energy.
Yeah, caffeine. That's what obviously sugar. The problem is with sugar, for me, is that I end up.
Sugar is for the weak.
Sugar is for the weak. I end up getting a bad head. You know, having too much sugar. Oh shit! I thought that up, didn't I? What's that? What is it? 5 bars each, isn't it? Yeah. So we're gonna.
Coffee.
It's gonna be a long grind. Coffee. Coffee. Dragon. How we doing, my guy? What was you up to? What was you doing? Come on. Spill the secrets. Spill your secrets now. What have you been doing? What is going on? What is happening? What's the gossip? I got a video today for us to watch, boys, later on. I'll show you. I'm sure you guys might have already been on it. We've got this bad boy.
Just eating, haha, nothing fun.
Just eating. What are you eating? We're going to look at how to train sailing, the development progress update. I know they're live streaming now. They're talking about a lot of stuff. But it's cool that they've done a little video. So I thought maybe we could watch that a little bit later. Get everyone's opinion on it. See what they think. See what everyone thinks. Then I have got another video as well we can watch a little bit later on. But it's entirely up to you guys. I'm not doing this right at all, am I? I'm doing this so inefficiently, it's not even funny. My maths is just so bad, boys. It's so bad. Did anyone else see, me and AJ were just talking about the trailer for 28 years later. What are we thinking, boys? Do you think it looks promising? What we thinking, boys? Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. Okay, deposit all that. We've got 33. Try and keep this organised. Bit of organisation around here. Bit of organisation. So,
Not really a film buff. I rot on RuneScape and YT and Spotify a lot of the time.
Do you know what's weird, Brenny? I am kind of similar to that as well, but I have to admit, when a good movie comes out, like, you know, like one I'm really interested in watching, I'll be all over it, mate, like flies and shit. Like, the only film I was interested in watching was Gladiator 2. And also, to be fair, my brother and that keeps taking the piss out of me for this, but I'm also interested in watching,
I must admit
Craven.
I need up my game. I just come home and grind LUL.
Hey, mate, there's nothing wrong with the grind. There is nothing wrong with the grind.
Am I the shit or the fly?
That's a good question, AJ. What do you want to be? You can pick. How about all the shits? How does that sound? Welcome to the shit club. Oh, boys, I just remember how much I fucking hate Mark. Like, I enjoy the grind, but do you know when you keep doing it for so long? I bet Salt Bunny's like this as well. And I bet Dragon is. Do you know when you just do something? You've done it, like, when you've done it for so fucking long, and after a while you're like, oh, I'll have a big break from this so I can come back to it. But then you're forced to come back to it because you need stuff from it. It's like, I do like mining and that, but fuck me. I was kind of looking forward to it.
I get in my own head. Like, TF am I doing with my life?
Oh, mate, don't get me started on that, Brenny. I do that all.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys, not today, AJ, mate. We will do Fall Guys again at some point. Just bear with us, my guy. I know, obviously, you're not a RuneScape player. But, yeah, I definitely want to, like, if I can, just stick to RuneScape for now. Because I'm really actually enjoying playing it. And I've got a lot to do as well for RuneScape. I need to get stuff ready so I can actually start bossing. Because I don't want to keep pissing about too much anymore now. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I want to try and drag out as long as I can. But, like, you know, I need to face something soon. So I need to face, I want to do Dragon Slayer first. But we're not doing that until we've actually got the right equipment for it. So we got the right equipment. But yeah, Brenny, I do the same thing, mate. I always question myself, like, what the fuck am I doing?
Christmas Day 2 weeks today.
Oh, mate, don't. I'm not even... can I be honest with you, lads? I'm not in the fucking mood for Christmas. I can't be arsed. I know, I sound so miserable. I
am doing Deem 2, so I feel pressure to show up too.
You're doing gym. What's that? Gym 2? Gym? G-I-M? What's that? What's gym? I don't know what you're talking about. Group Iron Man. Ah! That's alright. I thought you were talking about drinking then. I was like, what? I
want this shit to be over. Bring on January the 2nd.
Yeah. What Group Iron Man you doing? Who you doing it with, Brenny? You doing it with, Mahano? What's he been up to? I've not seen him fucking stream. Has he been streaming? Mate, I haven't seen him pop up at all. You need to turn him off. Turn him off for me. I mean, I like his videos though. His YouTube videos are banging. Really, he's doing really well with
playing leagues offline.
Oh, what a letdown. Turn him off, mate. Turn him off. Yeah, AJ, I know what you mean, mate. I don't know. I'm not in the mood this year for Christmas. I love Christmas though, but this time I just can't be arsed.
Saw him on Friday. Also, he's moving gaff this week.
Ah, IRL stuff. He's got okay, so I'll give him a pass this time. Just this time though. Just this one time. You know what I mean? Then after that, he's getting told off, mate. He knows the rules. I still need to pop into his fucking chat, mate. It's bad. It's really bad. I need to say hello to him. I want to see him play a bit of RuneScape, mate. I want to see his skills. I need to see if they're on par with yours, Brenny. You know what I mean? How was the meet-up? How was it? Was it good? I saw some photos, mate. It looked like you guys had a really good time.
Went great, mate. Had about 85 of us. front page of Twitch for an hour too.
Oh, mate, well done. I like the fact that Twitch, obviously, it's supported by Twitch and that, which is really cool. Yes, mate, definitely next time I'll show up for sure, like, at the next one. There's always plenty of events, mate. There's loads of... That's what I love about love being part of, like, joining the community, like, the network with everyone. Just to meet a lot of awesome, cool people that are really down to earth. Really, really cool. I'm actually looking forward to next format, to be fair. Next one will be good. Oh, Brenny, you haven't seen this, have you? I'll show you. Look at if you look at your screen, mate. I've done a little effect thing for the stream. So I've got a lot to do at the moment, but this is one of them. So this is for when I'm facing about to go start face a boss. What we thinking, my guy? Bash. What are we thinking? Bash.
That looks slick, MT.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you. I'm working on a quest one as well, and I've got a few other ideas as well for doing the bosses. The thing is with RuneScape, right? I love RuneScape, but like I think it could do a bit of a not a bit of an oomph, but you know what I mean? Like just a little bit more presentation on stuff. Again, that's just me though. I think the game is great, but I'm just saying on my end for the streaming, I want to give it a bit more of an oomph. But yes, Matt, lots of things are in the works. Just got to pull my finger out. But you know how it is. Day jobs and all that nonsense. We should be chasing our dreams. Our dreams. But we've got to deal with the reality. Oh. Let's drink this energy drink. I know, AJ, I know. It's got no sugar. I'm sweet enough though, mate. I don't need any sugar. Do you know what I mean? I'm sweet enough, mate.
I know the feeling, mate. Moved new office, so that is a slight buzz for the time being.
Oh, you moved new office, have you? Is that in your day job? Mate, I can't believe what job you do, mate. That's crazy, that. Must have some brains on you, mate.
My man got food on way.
Hey! Sleepy Joke Gaming in the house. Welcome in, brother.
I'll be lurking while I eat it.
No worries, mate.
Day job, yeah. Only 5 minutes in the car now, not an hour. LUL.
Oh, mate, I bet you're so happy with that.
Accountant by the day.
Accountant by the day, RuneScape Slayer by night, mate. That's what he is. Slayer by night. How we doing, Sleepy Joe? I appreciate you lurking, my guy. What you got for food?
All about numbers, LUL.
Mate, I don't know how you do accounting. Mate, I'm shit with numbers, mate. I'm shit with maths and stuff like that.
Calzone.
Oh, you got a calzone, you dog.
Maths was my worst subject, aha.
Was it? Oh, mate. No, mate, mine is awful, honestly. I'm so shit. Like, all my basic skills, mate, are fucking terrible. The only thing I'm good at is all the creative stuff and thinking outside the box.
Takeout tonight also.
I'm not, AJ, no. No takeaway tonight. I've had 2 Rustler burgers. I know, very nutritious. How healthy am I, eh? Very nutritious. Nah, I had Rustlers tonight, boys. It was shit, to be fair, but it is what it is. It is.
RuneScape and Rustlers living the dream.
Oh, mate, you can't mess about. You know what I mean?
Chef Mr. Biddot.
I'm no chef, mate. I am no chef. By far. Do you know what I can make, actually? And I know Joe might take the piss. But I can make a pretty good curry, though. I can make a homemade curry. I'm pretty good at that. But when I'm on about, like, homemade, I'm on, like, proper homemade. Like, actually using stuff like, you know, like the sweet potatoes and stuff to help you mix up with the coconut milk and stuff like that to make your own sauce.
BRB, my friend, just need pop shop with leave a lurk.
No worries, Brenny. I appreciate the lurk, my guy. Thank you very much. You're an absolute legend. We got a long...
Hey, how are we doing?
Steffi! Welcome.
You grow the potatoes yourself then?
I don't grow the potatoes myself, but I cook everything myself. How we doing, Steffi? Welcome in, my guy. First day back, brother. First day back. After a little break. How we doing, my guy? What are you up to? What are you doing? You said you've done agility now, haven't you? The agility grind. What are you on to now? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets.
Doing good. Just had dinner, so I'm coming on OSRS now.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to hear. What did you have to eat? You just missed me talking about my chefing skills, mate. I just had 2 rustlers. You know what I mean?
Now I have some questing to do.
Ah, a bit of questing, eh? Bit of questing. So, just so everyone know what's going on in chat, obviously, because people have been popping in now and lurking and stuff. So, at the moment, we're working on smithing and mining again because I need to do a lot of high alchemy on a lot of items.
Today. How about you?
Ooh, porridge. Ooh, that's not bad, mate. Porridge is not bad for this weather, mate. I just had some rustlers, mate, today. I had, like, tuna and rice at work. A bit of, like, tuna mayo with some rice. That was nice. Nice little combo, that. I've been eating a lot of chocolate. I've had 2 rustler burgers, which isn't great, but I just wanted something quick and easy tonight so I could just get back to streaming. And then, I've got some chocolate, and I've got a Monster Energy drink, mate, to keep me awake. Because your boy's a bit sleepy today. I'm not like Sleepy Joe, but I'm a bit Sleepy Bit Dot. Sleepy Bit Dot in the house. But I'm good, mate. I'm just it's just gonna be a chill one tonight. But I thought I've got a couple of videos for us to watch, Steffi. So get the popcorn ready. I've got this one, mate, for us.
What color is the monster?
It's the white one, the white cam. It's the 0 sugar one, sugar-free one. We've got
it's ready.
It's ready. We've got the how to train sailing.
My guy.
Bash.
Yucky.
Yucky. Yeah, AJ says, Steffi, that you need sugar in it. I don't know what your take is on that, mate. But yeah, so we need to do a lot of smithing and mining so we can get some money. The plan is we're gonna get a lot of rune armor. So we're gonna get rune plate legs, rune chain body, rune sword because we need that for Dragon Slayer. So it's gonna be a little bit of maybe a couple of hours of doing that. Nothing too crazy though. We only need a certain amount.
Sugar is good, but it hurts my soul when you look at the calories. The amount I drink, I need to have sugar-free lol.
Oh mate, don't. The thing is, I think I don't know what AJ's like, but like when I have like diet, so when I drink Coke, right? Like when you have Coke, I have to have it as full fat Coke. I can't have Coke. I can't do Diet Coke, fucking Coke Zero. I don't know what it is with Coke Zero, but when I drink it, it just makes my mouth feel so weird. Like, I don't know what it is with zero drinks, but like, I mean, this is not too bad, like the Monster one, but it's like Pepsi Max and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's like, my mouth just goes weird. I hate it. So, but when I drink like a full fat sugared Coke, I'm fine. So it doesn't make no sense. I'm like, what the fuck? Obviously, it still fucks me up like teeth, my mouth wise and stuff, and I feel like I get such a buzz, but then also it drops down again.
Bollocks.
What? Is the bollocks, or do you mean it's bollocks? I'm gonna let you correct yourself there, AJ. Because if you said it's bollocks, I mean that's it, mate. We're done. Is the bollocks? Ah, my man. I'll let you off. I'll let you off then. Yeah, I love Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's my favorite Coke drink, like ever. So if Coca-Cola wants to sponsor, if Coke wants to sponsor the stream, oh god. If they want to sponsor the stream, mate, just send me a little message. You know what I mean? What's the drama? What's happening in the world? I see some stuff's been popping up a little bit on with Miskith and stuff like that. Some shit's been going down with that. Hey, 55 mining. Bash. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, peeps. Bash. Right, so let's go back up here. Yeah, so we're going to do a couple of runs, and then we'll... I think at about 6:30 we'll watch that sailing video. Or maybe earlier. Depends how much, if you get bored of me. If you get bored of me, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Steffi, did you watch the... Did you see the trailer? Me and AJ were just talking about it. 28 years later. Where's Dragon gone? Hey, Dragon! Where you gone? 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 I need to ask you a question. It's an important question. One that could save the universe. Go to the bank. So what we got? So it's 2 of them each, isn't it?
I have actually. Are you going to watch it?
Do you know what? I am. Absolutely. 28 years later looks good. It looks really good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be all over that. Absolutely. Needs to be done, doesn't it? Has to be done. It's a given, mate. It's a given. It's interesting though, isn't it? Because I was just talking to AJ about the main actor from the first one. What's his name? I can't remember the actor's name. I'm bad with names. I'm better with faces. I'm bad with names. Apparently, like, they say he's a zombie in it, but like, I don't think he is. I think that bit in the clip where you see him when he rises up, I don't think he's a zombie. I think he's fucking malnourished. I absolutely think he's malnourished in that scene, mate. I think he's like on the edge of death. It wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people were saying that, oh, I think he is dead, but they'll have flashbacks. But I'm like, really? You're gonna bring a character back just so he's like a zombie? Like,
He looks like a zombie.
He does. He does look like a zombie. I think that's the twist, though. Like, I think that's like what they're trying to give you there. Do you know what I like? Do you know what I liked about the trailer? It didn't give away a lot at all about it. Mate, that actor who's in Craven as well, mate, he's fucking popping up everywhere now. It's crazy. He's absolutely popping up everywhere. What's his name?
Craven the Hunter.
Yeah, that looks good. Aaron Taylor. That's it. Aaron Taylor.
Hello. How we doing?
The JM in the MM. How we doing, my guy? Welcome in. I see that you've been pumping out a load of YouTube videos, my guy. Absolutely smashing it, as always. How we doing, mate? Are you alright?
Good buddy, you.
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Actually, JM, let me get your fucking YouTube channel up, because
Good, glad to hear it.
Because, my guy, you need a bit of love. You need a little bit of love. Let me just get your YouTube link, my guy.
What?
Everyone in everyone in
you
chat.
Don't have to, you legend. https://w.
Please go and give JM a sub on YouTube, because his videos are really good. Like, I like his horror, because obviously he does like a lot of horror stuff as well. That's like his main. I mean, I would say that's your main theme, isn't it, JM? I know you play a bit of Call of Duty in that, but I would say
Means a lot.
No, that's okay, mate. I really like your channel.
Yeah,
it's good.
horror is.
Yeah, horror. Yeah, definitely go check him out. He's got some really good videos on there. He's got some really good videos. Yeah, definitely go check him out, guys. He definitely he does some good stuff. What you been up to, JM?
How's RuneScape been treating ya?
RuneScape has been good, mate. It's been I had a bit of a break from streaming. I had about nearly about a week off, guys. Would you say? I was visiting my papa, as I always call him, papa. Yeah, it was my brother's birthday on Saturday, so obviously we just went to go see my dad. Our dad, I should say. Go see our dad together, and then yeah, it was good, mate. It was a chill one. Windy though. It was windy as shit, but it was good. We mainly stayed in, mate. We had a couple of drinks and that. It was good. We watched a lot of the Indiana Jones movies.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
What you been up to then, my guy? How's the content creation going? Mate,
I saw my Twitch rewind yesterday. 85 gifted subs. Someone has been having fun with my wallet. Him blaming at Sleepy Gaming and his party cats.
Yeah, mate. He tells me he really appreciates you doing that, mate. You're an absolute legend. Even he's like, he knows like World of Warcraft obviously isn't your cup of tea. Because obviously you're an old school RuneScape player, but I like being in his streams. It's weird because, like I say, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. It's been a long time since I played, but like I still like watching him play it. It's weird though because it feels like I'm playing it even though I'm not. If you know what I mean. Like that's what's really weird about watching like certain streamers.
Just been working, getting ready for Christmas break.
Oh, mate.
Would you like to hang out with my papa?
With your papa? With your papa? With my papa? It always sounds like Matt Berry, doesn't it? Papa! Welcome to papa. You've been getting ready for your Christmas break, JM? I don't blame you, mate. We're getting, I think I get about 4 or 5 days off soon for the Christmas period. I'm thinking about streaming actually around Christmas time. I know, it's sad, isn't it? I was saying to everyone in chat, I'm not feeling Christmas this year. I'm really not. It's so annoying because normally I love Christmas, but this year I'm just nothing.
Finish on the 20th and then him off until the 6th.
Oh yeah, you absolute dog. I think I'm off on after after the 20. No. So we come. Yeah, so I'm
activating subs the first day of 2025.
The plan is, yes, I am. I am gonna be activating subs.
All I care about is Halloween, haha.
Oh mate, Halloween. To be fair, I really want to get into Halloween properly next year. Steffi, yes. So the plan is, mate, we're gonna.
Weren't you streaming on the Christmas day?
Yes, I was planning on doing it for a couple of hours. I know obviously everyone can't pop by because they've got the families and stuff, but if anyone wants to pop in and say hello and that, I'll be here. Yeah, Steffi, so I'm going to be activating subs, but I'm going to do it properly, though, because when I say properly, I'm just going to get stuff set up. So it's like I've got, like, you know, like, actually where the, like, say, like, if you obviously you guys sub on that, I've actually got stuff, like, another account and stuff to get it sent to, just to keep it, obviously, all above board.
I up, mate.
Elliot! You absolute legend.
Next
How we
year,
doing?
Come to Shocktoberfest. And woo subs, let's go.
Woo! Yeah, mate. We already got affiliate a while back, JM. But I just haven't applied for it, mate. I think it took me about 2 months, didn't it, guys? About 2 months. Very, very lucky with that. I remember Salt Benny was telling me.
Mate, you.
I'm good, mate. I'm good. How was it when you went to go at the top, mate? Was it alright? Obviously, I don't want to get too personal.
Well done. You smashing it.
Mate, Salt Benny was telling me that even Sleepy Joe was like, it's crazy how you've got that within 2 months. And even I was a bit shocked. But that's thanks to you guys, though. Obviously, everyone in chat just supporting and just being, you know, really funny and just having banter and stuff like that.
Should be very proud. Yeah, it was good, mate. Makes it feel more complete now.
Good lad, Elliot. I'm happy to hear that, mate. Well done, mate. I'm glad you got it all sorted out. Yeah, JM. Yeah, I am proud, mate. I'm very proud. Like, yeah, it feels good. But I didn't act it right. So the reason why everyone knows in chat, but just in case you guys are wondering, I didn't activate it because I kind of felt like it was going to not hinder the growth of the channel. But I didn't want adverts playing all the time when people fucking come in. I know you could change the settings and that, but I just, you know, like every half an hour or an hour, like you're going to get loads of ads. I was just like, I kind of feel like it limits you to grow as a streamer a little bit. But there are certain things that I like on Twitch that you can do when you sub. So I'm just going to do it next year. But I've got a lot of stuff, real world IRL stuff to sort out for that as well. Just so I can keep everything all separate. Get it all done professionally, boys. You know how it is. So I will be sorting out stuff in real life to get that all going. But yes, we are on the roll, boys. I can't wait. So definitely getting subs going next year. I'm gonna get
it right first time.
Yes, mate, absolutely. Well, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, you got to make sure you do it all right, because obviously there's real world things you have to consider when you're doing all this, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I've got it all planned out. I've already spoke to a few people about it, and they just told me, like, yep, you're doing it the right way, like, sensible way. Almost, like, not professional, but you know what I mean? As in, like, keeping things separate and stuff like that, so. But yes, I can't wait, lads. I can't wait. But yes, Stefan, I do apologise, mate. I know obviously you wanted me to do the soul things straight away, and I know Dragon and everyone did as well. Just, yeah, I just felt a little bit thingy. Like, it felt a little bit cheeky. Not cheeky, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect anyone to fucking sub and that.
Yeah, it's best way to do. Keep it all separate.
Yes, mate. I need to do it properly. Because, you know, when you obviously, you start getting money coming in, obviously, you got to make sure you keep it separate. So, obviously, when you reach that certain threshold, you got to get it declared, mate, and do it properly. That's why I wanted to have a separate account for it. Just so it's a bit easier for me to keep track of things. Keeps my anxiety down then.
Unfortunately, so haha.
Yes, mate. Mate, I remember a long time ago when I used to do a fucking tax form. Mate, I fucking, my anxiety was through the roof. I said if I make money, like obviously over the threshold, like, I'll be paying an accountant. I'll be getting so Benny can do it for me. Fucking hell, there's so much stress that goes with it. There is, though, isn't there? Don't you find like it's? Do you know
Tax
what?
Right off.
Oh God, mate. Do you know what's crazy though about all that though? Like they don't really teach you that though, do they at school? Or like at college or uni or whatever. Like they don't teach you, do they? They don't tell you like, well, this is this is a tax form.
Of course they don't.
No, mate, it's shit. It's so shit, mate. Like
they want you to mess up so you give more money.
Give them more money. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I wanted to do it properly because like I'm gonna get a separate. So I'm gonna get another account, obviously bank account, so that way, obviously any money that comes from the stream goes into that, and then obviously I can keep track of what's going in and coming out, and then obviously just do it properly. But yeah, but for now though, I think they've changed it now anyway. Because I saw in the news apparently it's like I didn't know it was over 1,700 on a side hustle. I thought it was one.
Yeah,
I
set up a Monzo Starling kind of account just for YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's ironically, JM. I think that's the one I'm thinking about going for. Going with Monzo or something like that. I'm thinking about it. I need to figure out which one I want to go with. Just so I could just to keep it separate.
Worth doing. In with Starling. They teach you how to analyze a poem from a small prick. Stuff like personal economy is something you have to learn yourself today, sadly.
Mate, it's so shit, innit? Like all that. Like, for me, it's not. See, the way my brain works with stuff like that is like when I've done it once, I'm fine. Like, obviously, I'm very comfortable with like learning everything and doing it. Obviously, I'd still ask for...
What do you mean? I loved learning about of mice and men, ha. Did I just find another damn word BYW? Prick.
I think prick's fine, isn't it? I think prick was allowed, wasn't it? I think that's fine. Yeah, they don't teach any of this shit. Oh no, it's not allowed. Oh.
Prick. No lol.
I'll have to sort that out then. Yeah, JM, they don't fucking teach anything properly at school. Mate, it's fucking crazy. Like, I was thinking about this. I was talking to Joe and that about this. It's like, they don't teach you any... Like, Joe and Elliot, they don't fucking teach you anything that you need to know. Like, properly, in the real world. But I guess that's why you have professions, though, don't you? That's why you'll probably end up better off having an accountant than that. Do you do it all yourself, JM? Out of interest, I hope you don't mind me asking, because I'm all new to this, so it's like, obviously when I hit that threshold down the road, I want to make sure, obviously, it's just trying to figure it all out. I know, obviously, you're not an accountant and stuff, so obviously, I'm just asking, like, just in general, not obviously asking for like thingy advice, blah 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 blah. It's so shit they don't teach any of this stuff. It's fucking bullshit. There's one guy I think I found online who was really good. I think he was from the UK. I think he was like called the... I think it was like... Was he called like the Toolbox or something like that? Toolbox? He was really good at doing stuff like that. There is information out there. It's just fucking trying to figure it all out. That's the problem. But when you're someone like me who's got fucking shit for brains, it's doesn't really help. Where should I go? Should I go? Do you think I should start going there and run back and forth? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. Same with bills though, innit? Do you know like when you know like paying bills and shit? Because obviously I have no fucking idea about a lot of this stuff, but like I always like ask Joe and Elliot about it. It's like just like paying things in general. Like they don't really sort of tell you, do they? Like they don't teach any of this. Like it's fucking so weird. They just expect you just to fucking know it. But I'm guessing they expect you that you just ask your family and parents or whatever about that. It's so fucking dumb.
Bro, when I moved into my place, I was completely lost, haha.
Oh, mate, don't. Mate, but it's nice having, I think it's good that when you have your own place, you have your own freedom, though. I think that's like the beauty behind it, but fuck me, there's so much that comes with it, though, isn't there? So much stress. I always say to Sleepy Joe that I always want like a little caravan, you know, like a little caravan, not caravan, you know, like a fucking gaming van, just so you can travel where you want. I would love that. That'd be so cool.
It 100% is a lot, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. Love my own space.
Oh mate, it sounds good. That sounds really good. Good man. Good man. Yeah, I'll have to look into all this shit, mate. I'll have to fucking we'll get it done properly anyway. We'll get it done above board, mate. Otherwise I'll end up having a fucking panic attack. Well, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. But shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
If you ever want to jump in a call and do anything, let me know.
Oh, mate.
Can try help.
Oh, thank you, JM. That's very kind of you, mate. Don't you worry, mate. I'll be picking everyone's brains. We're way we're way off that for a long time anyway, before I even fucking reach any of the threshold for any of this shit, so. But we'll get it all.
I'm sure the YouTube pay thing is very similar.
Yeah? I'll have a look at it, mate. How's YouTube going for you, JM? Mate, you're killing it on fucking YouTube. Mate, you must be so proud. You should be so proud of yourself getting what you're getting on there.
What?
5.5k, mate, that is crazy. Over 5k subscribers.
Yeah, I love YouTube. Always been my home ground.
Mate, you should be proud of those numbers, mate. That is fucking awesome. 5k views, mate. That is fucking banging. 5k subscribers. That is absolutely banging, mate. You should be proud of that, mate. That's awesome. Very, very cool. It must feel so weird for like, do you know like YouTubers that like when you grow big, like really big, to the point.
However, I need to be a little cheeky and stream on Twitch soon as I'm like $7 away from hitting the pay threshold thing, haha.
Hey mate, do it. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose, mate? What have you got to lose, mate? Better to be in your back pocket, mate, than leaving it in that leaving it there. Yeah, good, mate. That's cool, mate. That's awesome, mate. It's all fucking new to me, all this anyway. Like I say, I ain't got a fucking clue. But I've got all you guys anyway, Sleepy Joe and everyone to pick their brains at. So, but yeah, mate, good stuff. It's exciting. It's really exciting. Thing is, though, for me, I think a lot of the stuff I even said to everyone in chat. I think like anything I get for the stream, I want to reinvest it back into the stream.
Always got to be excited.
Oh, mate.
And have fun with it.
Yes, well, that was the #1 goal for me to begin with. Anyway, I didn't want any bullshit. Like, that was kind of the thing though. Where I said to everyone in chat, that's kind of why I haven't activated. Well, I haven't applied for the affiliate yet because like, I do this because I enjoy doing it, and it's like, don't get me wrong, nothing obviously being. I love the support. Everyone in chat has been really sweet and lovely. Like Stepu, Dragon, AJ, like just everyone. Like Sleepy, just Space, everyone. Like, or want to really want to support and stuff like that, which I absolutely, I think it's awesome. But you know, you kind of, I want to just do it because I'm having fun with it, not because I'm trying to chase some kind of, you know. So like I say, I've got a day job. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy, you know, doing that while I'm doing this on the side. For now, you know. So I didn't want to ruin that. I didn't want to ruin that experience. And I think that was one of my biggest worries, I think, when I was even wanting to apply for it. But we still got it. So I'll apply to it when I can. I think the fucking internet. I think the internet's fucking up at the moment. Ba ba na 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 na. But yeah, that's the one thing that kind of not annoyed me at format. Do you know when they did the talk? It didn't annoy me, I should say. I was a little bit like disappointed because they were going to talk about a lot of the business side of stuff. You know, when obviously they had their after party, and they never got round to it. They never talked about any of the other stuff that you need to look at when it's like, you know, comes to streaming, YouTube content, you know, making. It's like, it's not just obviously just making the videos and that. Obviously, there's a lot of other stuff you've got to do outside of that. And they were like, oh, we'll get onto that later. And obviously, when they mentioned it, I was like, oh, cool. I better do this fucking thing, Anna. I was like, oh, cool, they're going to get into this because I love stuff like this. But then, no, they didn't. So I was like, you bastard. What's that? Can't even fucking see it. Triangle. There we go. Bash. What did he give us? An uncut sapphire. Go on then. Oh no, I picked up the coal again. But yeah, that was the one thing I kind of wish that for me. That I think that's something, that's an area. It'd be interesting if someone tackled that in the market, like regarding content creation, like the sort of other side of it. Like, it's not just about making the videos or like editing the videos and stuff like that. It's like Jenny is like the other side of business, like of behind the scenes. Like maybe some tricks and tips about how to be organized, how to do this. I know obviously they can't do it for everywhere because obviously everywhere is different, but like just sort of like a general premise, that'd be really cool. I don't think there's a bit of an untapped market there that I think someone could tap into. I mean, I wouldn't do it because obviously I fucking don't know anything about any of it. But someone that actually generally has all the knowledge, it'd be quite interesting to sort of see them go like, hey, like, yeah, like, so obviously if you're starting out, don't worry about it until you get to here. And then once you do this, then, you know, plan this out, plan that out. Make sure you do this, you do that. I think that'd be pretty cool. But like I say, there's only one channel, I think, that I know. Hold on, I'm just having a look. Don't think that's it. Hold on, I'm just having a look. I can't find it. I don't think it's called Tool, but I think it was something like that. Really, really good thing. I need to try and find it again at some point. Very, very good channel. It's nothing to do with streaming and stuff. It was just like all the other stuff outside of like making like your business stuff that you need to like think about. Really, really good video. I think he was like, I think his profession was like he's a drummer. I think he teaches drumming. I can't remember his name though. It was like, but he does all these really good videos. And they're kind of videos that I absolutely love watching. I don't know why, but I'm not very good at like reading all this shit. Like, but when someone does like a video on it and presents it, I'm pretty good at absorbing the knowledge. It's just like all the other shit though, like just fucking read this, read that. I'm just like, I'm not fucking reading that. I don't know what the fuck's even being said. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here, boys? About another 24 minutes, we'll watch that video. But yeah, that's enough yabbing from me. What's everyone up to? Tell me your shenanigans. What is going on? How's the stream? Is it lagging out? Or is it alright? Because it keeps saying it's
Just
unstable.
currently getting ready to chill out. Trying to get GE to sell me seeds cheap.
Oh, you're going to the the Grand Exchange. Oh yeah, you're doing farming.
Stream is all good.
Stream's fine, is it? Nice one, JM. I appreciate it, my guy. Just currently getting ready to chill out. Mate, my guy, what you doing? You playing some games tonight, or are you just going to like chill out? Hey, JM, actually, I've got a question for you. Because I'm actually quite curious about this. How long...
Wanna play some Poe 2?
Oh, mate, sounds good. That sounds good.
Or some Valorant?
Some Valorant. Sounds good, mate. I wanted to ask you a question, actually, about your YouTube, your videos. How long would you say it takes you to, like, edit a video? Out of curiosity. Because that's something I'm trying to look into at the moment. Because at the moment, I've just been re-uploading my streams onto my YouTube channel, which is doing okay. It's doing alright, to be fair. I'm quite surprised at what they're doing, but, like...
It all depends on what type of video.
You see, I'm thinking about, obviously, just chopping bits out of mine and just uploading them and see how they do. Because I do want to, like, make a bit more of a production, but it's just finding the time. Because I've got other stuff that I want to do on the side, so I need to find a formula that's, like, quick, but not shit at the same time, if you know what I mean. Because I know other, like, streamers, like, just cut parts of the video up and just upload it, and they do fairly well. Again, when I say they do fairly well...
Horror news takes couple hours.
Horror news. That's
Short
so...
horrors take, like, 30 minutes.
It's cool that you do that, though. I like the fact that you actually, like, do... like horror news and that. Mate, it was funny actually because we were talking about, I was thinking like, oh, how the fuck does he have all these horror games? But like, there's so many out there, isn't there? Like indie ones and stuff like that, and like AAA ones. Like, there's so many that come out. I'm just gonna go for piss quickly. I can still hear you guys.
Yeah, there is so many horror games. People just don't tend to find them.
Mate, I love the Japanese ones. You know, like the sort of those cutesy 2D ones. That, mate, they're so like horrific when you see them. I'll be right back.
Remember to wash your hands this time.
I promise. I promise. I promise, Stefan. I promise. Keep talking, guys. So I can still hear you. So I've got my headphones on. Back. The question is, did I wash my hands, or did I or didn't I? That is the question. That's the question, boys. What are we thinking? Give me your answers, because I'm quite curious to see what your theories are. If Mr. Bitdart washed his hands or not. Ba 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 ba.
Poll of the year tat would be.
Poll of the year. Hey, once we apply for affiliate, mate, we can start making polls in chat. I've got too much to do. I've got to sort out the judgment room as well. I've not done much of that lately, to be fair. But you know why, because obviously I haven't been here, so I've not been on a computer. I'm sure you guys can forgive me for that. Forgive me. Forgive me. Right, I think I'll do for coal for now. I want to see where we're at to see how much we actually need for everything. Thing is that I could always get adamant. What? How much would adamant? Right. Question in chat. Would it be worth me getting rune chain body or get an adamant plate body? What we thinking? And be honest. Where should I set up? Should I go down? Da, da. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport. Bash. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they changed this. Ooh. Ooh. Very Christmassy. Look at this. Proper change, aren't they? What are we thinking? They've all got Christmas hats on. You know what that means. It's Halloween. It's Halloween. That's what JM would say. It's Halloween. Let's go get some bits. Bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Is that what we got? We got... I kept thinking we had 42 defense. I didn't realize we had 44. I see, I see. I wonder how leagues are doing. I know, I know you've been punished for saying to me, like, oh, you should have done leagues, and it's like, I think he's kind of right, but I'm kind of glad at the moment I haven't. I do think it was probably the right call at the moment. I need iron, don't I? Give me that iron, give me that iron, 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 give me that iron. This shouldn't take as long to get, though. Can absolutely smash through this. I just love it, though. Do you know, like, seriously, let's hit, like, the pickaxe just hits it, it's just, like, instant. But, like, with coal, though, it's just, like, you think, fuck me. Like, how horrible is this? What do I need? I need, 64,000 rune plate legs. Yeah, we've got a little bit to go for that. Where can you get a rune full on? Can I only get that from one of the drops from Obar? Da, 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 da. Let's have it. Let's have it, boys. Come on. Woo! What we got? Another 14 minutes. Then we'll check that video out. We'll see what everyone thinks in chat. Where the hell is Dragon? Did Dragon go? You son of a bitch. I don't know where he is. Dragon! Dragon! What did he do? So he was eating or something? Ah, he said be right back. Okay, I'll let him off. I'll let him off. I'll let him off. I'll let him off. We'll let him off, eh, boys? We'll let him off. Actually, to be fair to him, though, he did say he was eating, though, didn't he? So the plan is, we'll get a load of steel plate body, and then we'll high alch it all, and then we'll go from there. Deposit box. Let's do it. What's everyone up to? Let me know. Don't be shy. Keep me sane while I'm having to do all this nonsense again. Thing is, I do love the grinds. I do love the grind, but when you got to do it again, when you don't want to do it again, it's a problem. It's a problem, boys. Pretty cool though. Someone's doing gold. How much would you get for gold? Oh, he's world hopping. Very clever. Quite curious actually. What is a gold bar? Like gold bar. What's the alch on that? High alch 180. Well, what's the thing on that? So if I do a calculator, it's like what times 5, 900. What was it for each one of them? Yeah, it said that the steel plate would still make more. Yeah, it would still make more. Would still make more from that. What's the gold to high alch? Yeah. Yeah, not worth it. We'll just stick to this plan for now. I think this one makes the most sense, I would say. How much did you get though? What did I just say? It was what, 100 what? 180. Do you think it's worth getting a couple of them? It's a bit slow, isn't it, though, doing it? How many fucking bars do you need, though, to... Is it just one? Is it just one? One ore. Okay. It's not worth it. It's too slow. I'll be there all fucking day. I'll be there all day just fucking chipping away at that gold. Yeah, we'll be there all fucking day. I'll be like, bump, bump, bump. I need to get my prayer up. Everyone remind me to get my prayer up, because I haven't got my prayer up. Even though I don't need my prayer up, but it would be nice to have my prayer up. Da 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 da. Well, yeah, 100 and... What was it? Right about 160... What was it? Coal? I think at the moment what I'm doing is I did calculate how much I need to make the steel plate. But I think for now... He's back again. How long is it going to take it? Let's have a look how long it's going to take him to actually, like... To smith that. Smith? Mining. What am I about smithing? To mine it. Okay, how long will that take? What, about a minute? What's that? What?
If you have a good level with prayer, don't stress. Members, it's easy to train with the Gilded Altar.
Yeah, well, do you know what's funny with prayer? We're at 36 at the moment, so we're nearly 37. We're not doing too badly, Steffi, with prayer, to be fair, especially on free to play. We're doing all right. I'm quite surprised by that, but that's what I'm hoping by getting better gear. I would actually suggest, I would actually say by the time we get to level 50 defense, I think we'd easily be at 40 prayer. Yeah, easy 40. Because we only need protect from missile anyway. Mind you, it would be nice to protect from melee. I don't know. We'll see what we're doing. I don't want to keep going too high though, because I want to like actually like just start facing stuff. But the Dragon Slayer is definitely is on the to-do list anyway, so we'll definitely be on that. So once we get Dragon Slayer going, we should be all right. That's gonna be interesting though. I've got to pay. I've got to get some more stuff done though. I need music. That's a little spoiler thing for you guys. I need music as well for the stream. I've already told Joe my idea about it. I told Elliot as well. So it should be interesting. I've got a lot to do. Well, when I say I've got a lot to do, I've got to get my fucking money out and pay someone else to fucking do it. Because I can't make music as much as I would love to make music. But I've got a load of ideas, like references that I want to use for the music. Obviously, it can't be too similar. But we can get inspired, though. It'll be a nice little tester as well for the future, as well for other projects that I want to get some music done for. Hopefully the artist will be pretty decent. But that is the one thing I cannot do. I actually want to learn music. I actually bought... a while back, I actually bought Fruit. Is it Fruity Loops? Is that what it's called? Oh, excuse me. I think it was Fruity Loops. It's that music program. I actually bought like a little mini keyboard thing as well. But in the end, I never really got around to it though. I just don't think I'm musically talented. No way, I'm not musically like gifted. Like, I don't have the hearing for it. I like listening to music, but I cannot compose anything in my life. Drawing and ideas, yeah, of course, but nah. Anything to do, like, I don't know how people do it. Musicians are just wizards, aren't they? People that just, like, even like this RuneScape music, you think about it, like, if you listen to it, so someone's, like the person's actually obviously had to, like, come up with this. They've sat there and gone, right, okay, so when we're in, like, what is it, Soram? Is it Soram? Remington, sorry. Remington, so... He's gone like, right, okay, what fits this? What works? Very interesting, very cool. Do, 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 do.
Sea Shanty 2 is absolute banger. They did a great job.
Mate, I think it's crazy though, isn't it? Like just the music in general and stuff. It's like it's a crazy thing. Like,
hello.
First time chatter. Joel Elbow, is that how I'm pronouncing it right? Welcome in, my guy. I apologise if I'm butchering your name. Is it Jar Elbow? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in, my guy. Or Gil. How are we doing?
Jarl like with a Y.
Ah.
But pretty much.
How are we doing? Welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the chat, my guy. You're very welcome here. Everyone's here is really chill, really cool. We have a lot of banter. We talk about anime, obviously we talk about RuneScape, but we don't just talk about RuneScape. We talk about anime, manga, movies, current events. Nothing too crazy though, because obviously we're not a political thing, but yeah, we'll talk about anything. A little bit of drama. Love a little bit of drama. Just at medium heat though. Nothing too crazy. Where the fuck am I going? I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, get used to that as well. Get used to that because you're going to be seeing that a lot. A lot. How we doing then? Are you okay then? What you been up to? You playing a bit of RuneScape?
I've been running in circles for the past 3 days in Drainer lol.
Have you? Oh god, don't. I do that all the time. Mate, I literally go the wrong way every fucking time in this game. What you been doing at the moment? How far have you gotten into it? We're just currently doing some mining at the moment and smithing, so I need to get some I need some money. So I'm going to do some high alchemy on a lot of my items. We're doing steel plate body at the moment. That's the plan. 1,200 each from doing it.
I've been stumped on what I want to do next. It's my first time playing since like 2012-ish.
I see. Well, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Everyone here is really cool. Like, everyone helps me out in chat. I do a lot of stupid mistakes, so don't worry. I hope you didn't do the same thing I did, though. I hope you didn't pick a hardcore Iron Man, because, you know, that would be silly. That was the first thing I did straight away. We're just getting prepared at the moment.
This thing brought me back in, so I've been having fun. I'll probably go back to main when it's over carrot.
How has Leagues been? I was tempted to play it, but I didn't bother because I was having too much fun doing my main account. So I kind of left it this time, but I think I'll get into Leagues next time. I definitely want to do Dead Man. When Dead Man next comes out, I definitely want to be involved in that. Hold on, wait. Did that not save my hold on, you might see a oh, there we go. I
enjoy it because it lets me see a bunch of stuff as a new person, but also I think it's kinda meant for experienced people who have a plan going in.
Yeah, well, I don't know who you watch. I'm gonna say Elbow just to keep it shorter. I don't know who you watch, Elbow. I don't know if you watch. Who do you normally watch? Because I've been watching a lot of. I normally watch like Oda Block, Boaty, Ginger Beardy, stuff like that. I normally do a mixture of people. But I saw Ginger Beardy,
I don't know anyone.
No? Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't know if you watched any people online and that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you do or not. It's just, I was just saying there, I think Ginger Beardy put up a pretty good video about Leagues. He found like a thing where it gave you a guide. And it was like, I think it was free as well. Might be worth having a look at his video. But if you have an interest, obviously doing it properly with Leagues. But the thing is, I have a few of my friends that play it, and like when they play it, they proper plan it out. I don't think you need to go that extreme with it, though.
I am still here, just lurking.
No worries, AJ. That's all good, my guy.
Also, the whole thing when it comes to unlocking areas is intimidating.
Yeah. I really... Well, I mean, that's the cool thing about Leagues, though, is that I don't think it matters too much, because obviously, like, your account's gone anyway, isn't it, after the Leagues is finished, so it's not like you can mess up. So I would just go for it. I mean, worst case scenario.
I've been sitting on a new area unlocked for 2 weeks now because I don't know what any of the areas have.
The only thing I could probably suggest for that, because obviously if you're doing all the points, aren't you? You're doing the challenges, aren't you, for Leagues? So I'm assuming you need to figure out what the next step is to get more points to unlock the next area. You might be better off looking on YouTube for that, if I can be honest with you. Yeah, I think you'll probably be better off doing that. Like I say, I've only just come back to RuneScape not long ago myself, to be fair. So
I think I need a place that has a lot of stuff for Magic lol. Since that's what I've been doing.
Is that what you've been doing? Steffu might know. Steffu, if you're there, is there any suggestions you could probably give? Or Dragon, or anyone else, even Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe knows a little bit. He might know a place where you can do...
Magic is fun.
Magic is good, to be fair. As you can see, we've got to level 55. We're nearly at 56 as well, actually, which is really cool. So at the moment, what I'm doing, Elbow, is I'm trying to build up my defense so I can get to the 50 defense, because the plan is we're taking on the first free-to-play boss, but we're doing Dragon Slayer first. So it's going to be Dragon Slayer, Obar, and then the I can't pronounce the other one. It's the Moss Giant boss.
I sadly have not played Liaux. What's your magic stats?
Yeah, Elbow. If you let Steffu know, mate, he's pretty knowledgeable. He'll probably give you some advice, mate.
Misspell lol. I have 78 magic just from spamming high alp.
That's fucking high. That's 78.
One of the things makes high alp cost no runes.
Yeah, what's the XP rate that you're on at the moment for it? Are you still in the first section? Elbow. Are you still in the first section? Or are you on to the next one now?
I think I have X8 right now.
X8. So you've gone magic route then. That's what you've gone for. I'm not sure, mate. Like I say, it's a shame everyone else isn't here because Steffi might know. Steffi's got more information than I am, mate.
I need to kill Scarius, I think.
Oh, Scarius, yeah. What magic equipment have you got? Is it just the basic? Is it just like not the basic stuff, but is it like is it fairly decent? Because if it is, you should be able to take them on now, especially at that level. Mind you, though, as the combat check, the attack patterns changed for them, though, haven't they? They changed it all.
Only the stuff I can get from Miss Thalen.
Not too sure about that, mate. To be fair. Anyone else in chat got any suggestions?
Wizard robes and a wind staff, lol.
I think you're gonna need a bit more than that, unfortunately. I think you've got incredibly high magic, though. I don't know, though. Wouldn't you just, as long as you're dodging his attacks, I'm sure you'd be fine, wouldn't you? I don't think you would die. I'm fairly certain you should be alright. Like I said,
Iron Am, if not get some new robes and kill Scarius.
Yeah, are you playing as an Iron Man? That should do. Should we go back to? Yeah, there's a furnace there.
All League's characters are Ironman.
Oh, are they actually all? Oh, yeah, because you can't use the God Exchange, can you? Yeah, you're not allowed to. Yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, they're all Iron Man because they're not allowed to use the God Exchange. You know what I need to do, don't you? Because I noticed something which I messed up on for my fucking settings. I didn't change my I changed my controls for my other account that I started making, but I haven't changed it on this one, so none of my key bindings were working. What did I say, Steffi? What was it going to be? Sorry, Elbow. We'll get back to you in a minute, mate. I'm just trying to figure out what was it. Inventory 1, Magic 2, Prayer 3. And combat stance 4. Yeah, I think that was it.
Also, out of the 3 official OSRS clients, I chose the least popular of them, LMAO. Sounds correct.
Elbow. Also out of 3.
Need magic book and prayer and inventory close.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep switching between that. Elbow. Which client are you using? You're not using RuneLite. Have you got RuneLite? Are you not using the RuneLite one? Which client are you using?
HDOS. It looks like RuneScape back when I played as a kid.
Ah, okay. To be fair, I mean, obviously play it however you want. Obviously, that's the beauty. Like, that's what I love about RuneScape. You could just play it however you want. I would maybe suggest using RuneLite though.
I have RuneLite, but they both have plugins.
Oh, so they both. So the one you're using has plugins as well, does it? Because the only one I ever got suggested to use was RuneLite. That was the only one I got told to use. What we got?
Yeah, probably less, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because the reason why, again, you don't have to. But I would probably suggest using RuneLite if you can. Like, you could change the settings so like you don't have to play it with the new stuff. That's the cool thing about the plugin. Like, you can actually like edit it the way you want it. So obviously, like the way my character runs, like he skips. Like, obviously he doesn't do it at the moment, but like it does bug out a little bit. But I would probably highly suggest maybe looking at RuneLite. I know you've got it, but like I would suggest probably using it. Honestly, you won't regret it. It's a good tool. I think it's a really good one to use. But again, it's entirely up to you though. Play it however you want to play it. And that is the beauty of RuneScape. Oh shit, I didn't get all the... I never do this right. What the fuck do I need for... So what is it? 2 of that and then... Yeah, okay. I always get this wrong. But yeah, the reason why I probably suggest Elbow is to use... maybe use RuneLite is because it might just make it a little bit... Not easier, just maybe a bit more convenient to play. But then again, you could use Wiki, because I do that as well. I tend to use the I use my Book of Noobs, mate. This is what I use. I use this. I use the Book of Noobs. This normally gets me through everything. I just double check stuff on here. So that way I know what I'm actually doing. Because the RuneLite plugin's good, but doesn't necessarily mean it always gives you like... You want to know a little bit ahead of what's going on. But I don't know where you could go
At
though.
Steph's 2, I don't think I can get Mage Book. I think it's locked to Desert.
Yeah, because you're locked, aren't you, to certain areas. Shit. I don't really know, mate. Like I say, I'm not playing Leagues, and it's been a while since I played RuneScape, so I'm trying to get my head around everything again. It's a shame Dragon that's not here, because Dragon might know as well. Actually, you've been punished. It's a shame he's not here, actually. Because he would tell you. Because he's
At the start, you only get Misthalen and Karamja.
Yeah. The problem is because you've got magic as well, so I don't know if there's any specific guides for that.
My friend keeps telling me to unlock Mauritania.
The problem is if you're going to unlock an area, you want to make sure it's actually like related to the skills that you want and gear. So, I mean, if he knows, does he know what your class is? Does he know that you've got magic and stuff like that?
Sorry, I can't be any help. I'm not into the Leagues this time.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Steffi. I'm exact, mate. I have no idea. This is kind of why I didn't go into it, because I knew I wouldn't be that knowledgeable in it. I'd probably be exactly like Elbow. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, he says he wants me to get it to do Theatre of Blood or whatever.
Yeah, the Theatre of Bloods. I generally don't know, mate. I'm trying to... I can have a quick look for you.
I think that might be slightly higher level than what I'm doing LMAO.
Oh, hold on, wait. There's a little guide. There's a little guide here. I don't know if this will help you. I'm just double checking it to make sure it's actually useful for you.
HTTP.
To be fair, Olbo, if you're just having fun doing that, just stick to what you're doing, mate. I wouldn't. Do you know what? I put a little video there because it seems like a little guide there for like the best regions to like do your magic and stuff. He does like categories, so he's got range and magic builds. So obviously, I think he shows you like each different location that you might want to go into. But again, I don't entirely know because I haven't done leagues. But if you're happy doing Slayer, then just stick to just doing what you're doing. I don't think you need to worry too much about it. I really won't worry too much about it. Maybe you obviously just do what you maybe go along with what your friend said. Your friend might have a lot more knowledge on it, so you might probably be better off just going what he suggests, what he said, because you might be all right with that. I'm just trying to think though, like, because the problem is I think it's more about your gear. That's the problem. You can just get one of those pieces of items that would just boost you up, just to get you a good chance, especially against Scorius.
I think magic gear in general is hard to come by.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to be the basic. Is going to be basic items for you, unfortunately, until you get what you need. Another 10, another 10. Yeah, mate, you'll figure it out. I think the problem is like mage gear. Like, I mean, at the moment, obviously, I'm doing the free to play until obviously I finish the first 2 bosses. Once I've done that, I'll go into members. But obviously, I've got all the basic stuff. But I've pretty much got the best free to play gear I can at the moment. Apart from obviously my amulet, which I need to get an amulet of magic in that.
BRB.
No worries, Alba. It's all good, mate. All good. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think actually for Elbow, what would actually be the best thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done leagues, so it's like it's hard to give any advice on leagues because I'm not actually in it. Normally, I rely on everyone else in chat, like got a lot more knowledge than I have on it. Bum bum bum. Later drink time, boys. Bash. Do you know what's funny? I'm getting so pissed off now with this fucking with this furnace. I'm not doing it properly. How many ores do I need for what is it? Steel. Require infantry stock with 18 coal and 9 iron ore. You can come across the steel bar. Okay. Right. Okay. So instead of me pissing about, being shit with my numbers and being all over the place, I can actually like generally look at what I need to do. Because every time I'm always getting it every fucking wrong. Bastards. I can't wait. Do you know what's funny? I can't wait to get this smithing done. Just so. Do you know what's funny though? I know for a fact once I've actually got the stuff. Well, I won't say the stuff I need, but I'm not gonna be anywhere near the amount of money that I need for this. Right. What did I say? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Let's do this properly. So I need 18 coal, is it? No, it can't be 18. Oh, it is. And 9 iron ore. Let's do it. Right, I've changed my keys again now. I'm binding, so that should be right. So 1 for that, 2 for magic, 3 for prayer, 4 for attack stance. Okay. Do you know what's funny though? I've got the buttons on my mice as well. But I might as well just use the keyboard because, like, to be honest, we don't even use the fucking keyboard anyway, do we? Can you move the camera around? Yeah, you can. Does anyone actually use the camera in RuneScape on the keyboard? Out of curiosity in chat, because I'm fairly certain I've never used the keyboard to like move the camera around. That's so funny. I wonder if we do one more. No, we need a couple more teleports. I need one more fucking couple of more prayers though. Need to kill something. Get 'em. Get 'em all. Do you know what's funny though? I think I fucked up one time because I'm fairly certain.
It's not the best to use. It's quite weird. The middle mouse button is my go-to.
What, for moving the camera around? Yeah, to be fair, I think I do the same, Steffu. I don't think I actually like. I don't use the actual keyboard. Here's a question, Steffu, actually. I wonder if what you would think about this. Do you know, like... Do you know, I'm trying to think of this. Do you know, like, in World of Warcraft, you know, you got, like, your keybinds and that. Do you think they should ever do that for RuneScape? Do you know, like, obviously, like, say, like, certain spell books or whatever should be, like, bind to, like, a key? Or do you think that would just completely change the game?
I heard wow.
We were talking about keybinds, Joe. I was just getting his opinion, Steffi's opinion on it. I didn't know about you. Like, do you know, like, for obviously RuneScape? So obviously at the moment, I'll show you. Obviously, so I've got my keybind set now. So obviously 1's for inventory, 2 for magic book, 3's prayer, and 4's combat stance. Obviously, you need to sometimes switch between that, which I'm really happy with. To be fair, I'm actually remembering. So it's like 1's for inventory, 2's obviously magic. For each prayer, and yeah, so like, in my head now I'm actually getting used to it. I think Steffi has the same setup. I remember asking him about it, but that was kind of the one I had in my head.
They should maybe add some more keybinds. The keyboard could be better.
Yeah, I agree with Steph. To be fair, it just makes you wonder though, like if they should implement more keybinds. But then again, it's a click game, isn't it? Though it's clicking. So do you think that would take away from the actual, like, say, the event of playing RuneScape, if you know what I mean? Do you know what?
If they put any more on, it could be automated.
That's true. And that was the problem with RuneScape 3. Well, true, but then it's like you have to push the button. But then, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, to be fair, though, there's no difference actually switching between this, is there? Because it's like, you go like 1, 2, 3. So it's like, it is fairly straightforward. It's fairly straightforward to some extent. I think the problem is it's too wow. But then again, I was a clicker in World of Warcraft. I was a clicker. That was the problem, you know, like clicking on all my shit. That's why I had the buttons on my mouse, so that way I could just click on. I could use that instead. Because the way I had it set up, so it was like I use these other keys on the side, and I use like normally. I think most of the time when I ever play games, it's like 1, 2, and 3 is like the main buttons I always push all the time. They were the only ones I always used to push. It's fucking music. Why is the music so good? Music's actually banging for this. Proper changing, aren't they? Don't you worry, boys. Oh, we need to watch that video in a minute. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll get ready now. How's that sound? Should we get ready? Nope, that's not the one you want. You want this one. We'll just give it a couple of minutes. Just get everyone get ready. Get your snacks. Go for your toilet break. Get ready. Yeah, so we're gonna react to Jagex's video. How to train sailing. Development progress update. I think that'll be a good little video to watch. So we'll just switch back here for a minute. Oh, my screen's gone off again. There we go. We're back. So yeah, I think we'll watch that. I think that'll be a little good watch. So 6 more minutes. I did say we're going to watch it earlier. But obviously your boy was getting distracted. Like he always does. But I appreciate it though. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. For the chin wag. For the chin.
Does a peg leg give bonus express when training sailing?
Hey, Loix, how we doing, my guy? Welcome in. How we doing, buddy? Are you alright? Thanks for popping by, mate. What shenanigans have you been up to? I've done that wrong, Anna. It was meant to be the other way. Yeah, it's 18:9. I thought that would have saved it, to be fair. How we doing, my guy? What's the gossip? We're about to watch that the sailing update video, the progress. I'm quite curious to see. Just so everyone know, I was speaking to Sleepy Joe about this. So when I watch these videos, I'm actually going to turn text to speech off.
Fine. Lots of work and burned out a little bit. I'm gonna be making ravioli while watching.
Ooh.
How about yourself?
I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for popping in, mate. I do appreciate you. Mate, you got to take care of yourself. Don't get burnt out, mate. You got to relax. Chill. I know we've got to work. I know we've got to get the pennies in. But, you know, mate, you got to take care of yourself, though. You've got to look after yourself. Mental health. Ravioli, that sounds good, mate, if I pronounce that right. What is that? Is that like a pasta thing? What is that? Stuffed pasta. Ah. Compromise of filling it. Yeah, pasta dough. So it's like a enveloped pasta. Well, like, you know, filled in pasta. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. At the moment, we're just...
I got a task that a colleague failed to fix for an entire month, so the expectation was I could do it faster. So I'm brain powering to the max.
Oh, mate, you're going all out. You're going 100%. You're going Kaioken. Kaioken times 20. Get this job done. Oh, mate, that's shit, though. That you gotta, like, pick up the slack because someone else is fucked up. Mate, I hate that. That pisses me off so much. But I'm hoping you're taking it steady, though, my guy. I don't want you, making yourself ill. Worst case scenario is people make themselves ill when they're working too hard. Like I say,
yes, I can't eat gluten, so I have to make most pasta fresh from scratch. We don't have too many options for a diet like mine in the country.
Ah, that's cool though that you do it. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it's pretty cool that you do it yourself though. Like, you know, like homemade and that. At least you know what's in it, mate. At least you know what's in it. Just so you know what we're doing, Lux. So basically, I'm having to... Where the fuck am I going? I'm in the wrong building. I need to get money, so I'm having to do... I'm making a load of steel, so I can make steel plate bodies, so I can do high alchemy on them. Because we need to start getting some rune armor, because we need to start getting ready for the Dragon Slayer. So we're just having to do the little grind again on this. But I'm looking forward to it, though. Oh, Lux, I don't think you saw the new effect I did. If you got a moment, mate, have a look at the screen. I know you're busy making your food. Don't know if you saw this last time. I'll be making some new stream assets for the stream. So when we start facing bosses...
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm starting making some stream assets now. So when we start facing bosses and stuff... I've got a quest one I'm trying to make at the moment. But yeah, mate, we're getting there with the stream. Just lots of, just got to put a little bit of love in it, mate, and we'll be good. I still need to update my YouTube channel. Hey, Lux, there's a question for you, because I know you found my YouTube channel, and obviously you started watching, obviously, like, come to the stream when you can, which I appreciate you. Obviously, I know you've been a busy person. How long would you want a YouTube video to be? You know, like a short form, like, proper edited video. How long would you say it should be? What are you thinking? About what? 10 to 20 minutes? Something like that? That's pretty much used up all of our coal.
20 minutes max, I think. 20
minutes max. Yeah, because I do need to cut down my videos. Because I know obviously some people are interested in watching the long ones, but I normally find like the restreams obviously are good. Obviously I enjoy making them, but I definitely think I need to put a lot more effort, I should say, into my streams. No, I need to go back to I need to go to Varric, don't I? That's Lumbridge. I need fire. Fire! Okay, let's go get these done. Yeah, thanks, Lux. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I was just curious because I knew you obviously found you saw the video obviously and you thought it was interesting, so I was just kind of curious. But I was speaking to Sleepy Joe about it, and he obviously was just saying about just shortening down the content videos. It's very hard. Like, I have some ideas how I want to do the videos, but at the same time, obviously, I know it sounds daft.
We are brain rotted, so the video has to be a story to captivate the audience for the duration. Making a long one is good for viewing time, but bad for retention.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. That does make sense. I'm the same, though. You know, when I watch videos, I'm very, like... They have to be quick, or I'm not interested, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we need to go back, because we need to do smithing. Yeah, it's really the best place. I love the fact we could just teleport wherever we want now. Well, almost anywhere. Let's go. Let's do it. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback, mate. Yeah, I'm just still trying to figure that out. Like I say, I don't really care too much about the views on YouTube, because obviously I upload them because I want to keep a record of my streams and stuff anyway. But it is kind of nice to probably do some shorter form videos for people. I just need to find a cool technique and method to do it. So we need a hammer. Can we see a hammer? now. Yep, we've got one there. So, we're making steel plate bodies. That's the plan. We'll high alchemy that, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, we'll do that. Gets a bit of smithing up again as well, doesn't it? So yeah, that is...
Yeah, and since you are streaming and doing everything, it might be just too much of a pain. Then people who mainly do videos. Well, videos are a condensed format of your stream. Thus, even if you don't care about YouTube, they will impact new viewers coming to the stream.
Coming to the stream. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that I was talking to Sleepy Joe about that though, and we were saying that's basically how you would get new people coming in, is by, you know, having new videos out there to get people to come in. Yeah, I'll definitely be working on it. You are right though, it is a pain because I have other projects that I want to work on as well, which I've been a bit slow on, but I'm thinking about just chopping stuff up in my streams and find out what the funniest parts are. And just sort of like, you know, parts that I think people will enjoy the most, because obviously obviously everyone in chat always tells me like that made me laugh or whatever. So I just need to find a way, because the problem is when I watch people like Odablock and that, they just take their streams, don't they, and just chop it up and they just put it up. Obviously, like the interesting parts. But so, for example, like the Black Knight Fortress was an interesting one I wanted to do. Because I thought it would be pretty, you know, like chop up the bits that I fucked up on. Not like the funny bits, but as in like, you know, like the slow bits, the boring bits in between. So I think I definitely need to, I'll have a good think about it, to be fair. Hey, 49 Swiffin, bash. I guess what I could do is, to be fair, if I make a new video and I upload it, obviously we'll see what happens if people like it and watch it, and obviously you guys can tell me in chat as well if you find it interesting. Because obviously at the end of the day, I want it to be for RuneScape players as well. So like, it makes sense obviously to ask you guys play RuneScape, so it don't make much sense me just making something assuming that people are just gonna like it. Obviously, because I think it's like easier. So yeah, we'll have a little good. Stefu, sorry mate, it hasn't popped up. You have a couple of good parts for funny moment cabbage as a bit. Yes, that is true, Stefu. I still. Do you know what's funny? I've actually cut that first video up. The first video is like an hour long for that cabbage one. You know, the Black Knight Fortress. So like, yeah, I don't know. I need to find a way of just chopping it up. Because I do notice, like, I do take so long to finish a quest off, you know, in the game. But I think that's also that's part of the charm in a way as well. Because, like, obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can't remember half of the stuff, so I'm running back and forth. But, yes, mate, well, I'll have a look into it. I think next year will definitely be the big...
The flashbacks I had that quest lol did the same thing lol.
Mate, don't. When I had that, I couldn't believe it. Well, again, I could believe it because it's me. But at the same time, though, it's such a pain in the arse, though, isn't it? Oh, boys, we've got to make some money here. It's going to take a while, isn't it? It's going to take a while. What we'll do is we'll hire out all the stuff, and then we'll go from there. I still don't think it's going to be enough, obviously, for the money that we need, because each one of these is only like 1,000. What is it? 1,200. Yeah, we've got a good while to go yet for. It's the only way I can think at the moment to make the money, unless there's other gear, unless there's other stuff in the game that I can. I wouldn't say make, but like, do you know what I mean? Like actually, like bring. What do I need for height? What is it for? Height, that's low. High. Oh, I need rune and fire. I've got fire stuff. No, I got the wrong one. That's the wrong one, isn't it? No, I got the wrong one. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's nature. I want rune. Right, I need to make sure I don't make the same mistake like I did last time and end up fucking. Am I stupid? Right, so I did get the right one. I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one on the second. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Can't make this shit up, can you? What did we get? Yeah. Okay. This will. We'll make some money, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. I think we'll get magic up as well. Actually, to be fair. Actually, I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna put that fucking staff away. Because guess what? Oh, you missed it, Loix. It was so funny. I high alchemy my my fucking rune sword, didn't I? Oh mate, it was so funny. Steffi, did you see that? Hey, 56 magic bash. Yeah, I couldn't believe I did that. It's a shame you can't do it for all. I think there's a plugin for that. Is there a plugin for that? Right, okay, so what we got at the moment in total, so we've got 31,389, so what we need to do is, I need to get a job. No, so what was it on my notepad? I've written down the notepad, so the rune sword is 20, but obviously I'll leave that till later, so I need rune plate legs at 64,000. Rune chain body's 50,000, I'll probably go for rune plate legs first though. So, what we are, 30, okay, so to be fair, if we did some more, yeah, if we do some more smithing and that, we should be good. Is there any other suggestions what items I could make that I could do high alchemy on? Because, like, I was thinking about other stuff, but I think this is steel plate body is the only thing I can think of at the moment. I mean, to be fair, we did alright there, that's not bad, considering. Obviously, we need to save all the ruby and stuff for later on. To do, it's a shame we can't do Mythal yet. What the fuck is Mythal? What is it? 50. Yeah, 4 coal and 1 Mythal ore. Well, this one 55 for Mythal ore. It's just you can't smith it yet. Pain in the ass. So we need to do some more mining again. Oh, hold on, wait. Let me go put this back in. Right, we're gonna watch that video. So let's just head to the barbarian village again, and then we'll watch that video. We'll see what everyone thinks. I will be turning text-to-speech off, just to let everyone know, because I was speaking to the boys, and they were saying that the flow of the chat sometimes gets a bit interrupted by people randomly saying different things, which I don't mind. Obviously, I love you guys saying whatever you want, obviously, but I can keep to the topic of the video. I'd appreciate it, because that means the quicker we get through the video, the quicker we can come back to talking about other shit. But yeah, so let's get prepared. So get your drinks, get your snacks. I'm gonna be changing over to the Book of Noobs now. Before we start, I'm gonna be doing the same. I'm gonna go for a quick wee. Make sure you do the same. Grab a drink, all that good stuff. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm back.
Have I froze?
Who's froze?
Mate.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I thought it wheezed my PC.
No, mate. I went to the toilet.
I reloaded it 3 times.
No. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I'm back, mate. We're going to watch this video now. Okay, is everyone ready? Okay, so how to trade sailing. So obviously it's to do with the new sailing skill that's going to be coming out. Obviously I'm quite interested because it'll be my first time coming back to RuneScape with a new skill coming out while being back in the game. So that's going to be pretty interesting. So yeah, let's. I'm going to just turn that. I'm just going to mute the text to speech. I can still see it. I can still see what everyone's typing. So don't worry, I'll respond to everyone in chat. I will still be playing RuneScape as well at the same time. No drama. It's all good. Give me your opinion. All right then. Shut up then. No, it's because we talked about obviously just keeping the flow of the. Right, hold on, wait. In chat, do you want me to leave text to speech on, or shall I leave it off when we're watching this video? I'll let you guys respond. Give you a couple of minutes. I'll give you a minute or two to respond. What are we thinking? Do you want text to speech on? Stop going off topic. I need to know. Do you want it left on? Do you want text to speech left on? Right, if you're done fucking being an arsehole, leave it off for now. Alright, mate. Right, we'll leave it off. Okay, let's get ready.
The sound of crashing waves and the smell of sea air can mean only one thing.
It's time for another update on the sailing skill.
I'm Gentle Tractor.
And I am Hey Boxjongen.
And in this video, we'll be looking to bring everyone up to speed with where sailing is currently at in its development, with a
That was pretty cool. I like that. I like that artwork.
focus on how you can actually train the skill.
Now, not
Hold on, wait, space. Leave him alone, you damn bully. Work on growing a proper bit. He's got you, Joe. He's got you.
everyone likes every single training method of each skill, which is no surprise when you consider how large and diverse the player base is.
For example, some people prefer a more laid-back skilling experience.
While others like playing highly engaging content as efficiently as possible.
Ideally, a good new
What was that? What was that skill? What was that skill? I don't understand. Was that wasn't wood cutting, was it? Was that wood cutting? Space, even in J, buddy. Was that actually wood cutting?
skill should be able to offer meaningful variety in its training methods.
So, let's take a look at how sailing's training methods might appeal to different types of players.
Before we jump into the deep end, it's perhaps worth taking a moment to remind ourselves what sailing is aiming to be as a skill, as well as what it even means to be a skill. In the most basic terms, skills can be defined by their purpose, their identity, and their core gameplay loop. Sailing's purpose is to interact with unique things at sea and to discover new places. Its identity is utilising a boat.
Oh, right. You're going to be playing Space Marines instead of watching your favourite streamer. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Have you seen that? Have you seen what they've done there? That's so weird.
Or gameplay loop. Sailing's purpose is to interact with unique things at sea and to discover new places. Its identity is utilising a boat as a tool, and its core gameplay loop.
So it looks like they're adding like some kind of icon then to actually show the direction you actually you're going. Obviously, because that would actually kind of make sense. Because normally when you click on something, it would show you the direction of your character. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Involves clicking on facilities to interact with the world using your boat. As you level up sailing, more of the ocean will become available to you. However, sailing is so much more than just a glorified transport skill. It's about engaging with the sea as an entirely new biome and meeting all the new creatures there, dealing with new threats and...
That's interesting then. So your combat will be on the actual boat. That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming you can't do hand-to-hand combat then. Do you have to actually be like? Maybe they'll explain on here, but I'm just curious. I'm trying to figure. I like to figure things out before they even say anything. It has cannons. I know, mate. That's so cool. It's so cool they've got cannons on it. So I guess is that the only way you could like attack it? Can you still... I wonder if you could still use range or magic as well, though, while you're actually, like, attacking with a cannon. Almost like with the cannon that you can obviously put out and obviously when you're doing range. That's actually pretty interesting. Can we bite each other, you think? I don't know, Steffi. I hope so. And that'd be pretty cool for PvP. I think it'll be cool to have, like, a clan. Like a group. Like shipmates and stuff. You can actually do, like, clan battles and stuff. Because I think that would change up PvP loads. That'd be really interesting, that.
Finding new treasures that you'd never encounter back on dry land.
Be like the fighter torso minigame. You think? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, a lot of the minigames where you have to get a cannon loaded and fire auto. Yeah, I think that kind of would make sense, to be fair. The problem is, a lot of the minigames are good, but do a lot of people do... Like, do you know, like, Castle Wars and stuff? Do people do that still? Is that even a thing? Like in RuneScape? Because I generally don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing. I mean, Joe might know, because obviously he played obviously a lot longer than I did before I quit. And Steffi and that. Let me know. I'm quite curious.
Getting around on the ocean will naturally be quite important. Fortunately, navigating your ship is as simple as pointing and clicking on the sea in the direction you want to sail.
Best item for strength. Yeah, that would make sense. It'd be interesting though. I wonder if you get any more of their gear then for like specifically set for sailing. The only thing is though, you know, like if you have certain items and stuff like for sailing, it has to be though that the way you get them has to just involve sailing though. So like I wouldn't want the drops like, you know, with the fucking Calphite Queen or whatever, anything like that. It's like I specifically want it just to be in sailing. So if you need to kill a certain boss or an enemy to get it, that's how it should be. You shouldn't get it from anywhere else apart from the sea. I think that would make more sense. Yeah, like Rune, you mean? Higher rep you get. Oh, yeah, the reputation system. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should be like that. That'd be really cool. That'd be a really cool system. I don't know if they do that though in RuneScape though, because it's not really how they do it, is it? It's all about RNG. It's all about the drop rate, isn't it? That's the problem, because obviously WoW has the drop rate, but obviously you have a reputation system as well, don't you? So obviously if you want to buy a certain item, obviously you need to have a certain reputation in order to access the vendor or the item shop in that specific area.
It should feel both intuitive and familiar, while still offering fresh and skillful gameplay opportunities thanks to its authentic ship-like turning and momentum. Once you're out at sea, you can start leveling. To start gaining sailing XP, you can interact with a...
The turning looks better. The turning actually looks pretty good, to be fair. I'm actually a little bit more impressed with the turning in the game. Doesn't look bad at all, actually.
Number of your ship's facilities. One of the most obvious is your ship's sails.
Hold on, wait, before I continue. So, if you're sailing, does that mean you get XP as well then? Is that what it was?
Facilities. One of the most leveling.
Oh, cool.
Ship-like turning and momentum. Once you're out at sea, you can start leveling.
Ah, so even when you're sailing around, it gives you like a little bit of XP. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. That's actually really cool. Says you have to interact with things. Oh, okay, so you got to interact with... Oh, okay. I don't know if you just sailed around. It would be like very slow XP, but like you get some kind of XP while you're sailing around.
To start gaining sailing XP, you can interact with a number of your ship's facilities. One of the most...
Oh, yeah. It's like you said, Joe. So it's like any, like, yeah, if you have to, like, tighten up the ropes and stuff on the ship. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get you now. I get you.
Obvious is your ship's sails.
That's right. To become an experienced sailor, you first need to learn the basics of navigating your own ship. The sails play a crucial role when it comes to traversing the seas of Gielinor, so it's important to understand how your sails exactly work. When out at sea, every once in a while your sails will start to luff, which means they lose their shape and begin to flap in the wind, affecting your boat's movement. As a sailor, it's your job to trim the sails to ensure that doesn't happen. Originally, failing to trim your sails in time would result in slowing down and eventually stopping your boat, but that wasn't such a fun way to train. Now, luffing doesn't slow or stop the boat. Instead, you get a short window of opportunity where trimming your sails will get you sailing XP and a nice speed boost. Besides luffing and trimming...
I like that. That's pretty cool, actually. So it doesn't actually stop the gameplay. Like, you can still keep going. It just obviously just gives you an actual bonus to actually interact with the sails. Yeah, I like that. That's actually pretty cool. I don't like things that just stop you. So it seems like they've actually thought about that, and I quite like that.
You can also interact with the sails to change the speed your ship is traveling at. That way you can traverse narrow pathways and tight turns.
Oh, so you can actually control the speed of it. Okay. So I'm assuming, obviously, the higher you turn it up, obviously, the more chances it will, like, you'll have to keep sorting stuff out.
Traveling at. That way you can traverse narrow pathways and tight turns without disrupting your journey.
So, what can you do out at sea? For exploration and adventure fans, you can consult your captain's log and start charting the sea. Make use of additional tools, from spyglasses and diving apparatus to crowbars and current ducks, to interact with various things you find out at sea. Sip on mysterious floating drinks, enlist mermaids to scour the ocean floor for you, and follow a duck. Yes, an actual duck, as it guides you through hidden sea currents. The ocean will be filled with different things for you to stumble upon and interact with. Not to mention all the brand new islands and points of interest just waiting to be discovered.
The only problem is I had with this, because I think we talked about it last time, is that these islands, you shouldn't be able to get to any of these places unless you actually sail them. So it includes, say, like, there's a main island that you can go to, where, say, like, where there's access to a bank and stuff. Like, you should not be able to get there by teleporting at all. It has to be sailing only. Otherwise, I don't see the point in sailing. It would make no sense if you can just teleport directly to the place. You have to be able to sail. This actually looks pretty cool, though. It has to feel like Wind Waker. It has to feel like it, because that's the only thing I'm getting in my head when I'm looking at this. It's like, it has to be Wind Waker vibes, where, like, you explore different islands and you can get different, like, you know, say, items or monsters and stuff.
Every time you successfully chart something, you'll gain a one-time sailing XP drop.
I tell you what would be good, clue scrolls. That'll work out really well with sailing. I think that'd be really cool to do.
You might come away with some ship upgrades in the form of a keg. This ship facility will let you store the new beverages you discover, letting you and your crew drink them to gain all kinds of sailing-themed buffs. Sea charting will appeal to completionists and collection loggers. But it also reminds us of the very start of our RuneScape journey, when everything was an exciting new discovery. If you'd rather have some clear direction with your skilling, head back to port and see what's on the notice board.
At most ports around Gielinor you will find these notice boards. From here you can take on various tasks to help out the locals. Port tasks will provide a reliable source of XP and GP per hour, with the added bonus of...
Oh, you actually get money from it as well. Let me just double check that.
Locals. Port tasks will provide a reliable source of XP and GP per hour.
Oh, so that's a way of making money as well. That'll be interesting, actually. I wonder how much money the max will be when you hit high level, or max level, I should say.
The added bonus of offering varied scenery. Sailing involves traveling to and from different places already, so it makes sense to pick these up as often as you can to earn XP and rewards along the way. You will begin with 2 slots for port tasks, but the amount of tasks you can take on will increase based on your sailing level. Each port has a unique set of repeatable port tasks, which changes every day, so it almost provides endless possibilities to combine multiple tasks when traveling between all the different ports around Gielinor.
So I'm assuming, then, that you're going to be kind of... Is it going to be like farming? I'm guessing that, you know, like when you actually plant stuff, you kind of like have to wait for the next tasks to come along for like sailing. I guess that would kind of make sense. So that way it stops you from like going overboard with it, so you actually have to come back on a daily occurrence to actually like level up your skills. That'd be pretty interesting, actually.
There will also be different type of port tasks to create even more variety.
Actually, question for you guys in chat about that. What do you think about that? What do you think about a skill that kind of like forces you to like have to come back every day instead of being able to just like, you know, like obviously with smithing and stuff, and combat you could just keep going and going and going and going. There's no cap. So I'm assuming obviously it'd be interesting to have like a caps where it's like, yeah, you could do like these many couriers a day, but then it's like once you've done that, you've got to come back the next day. Almost like again, it's like World of Warcraft, isn't it? Do you know when you used to do your little site, you did your quest, didn't you, to build up your reputation, but it was like a daily thing, wasn't it? Daily quests. So I wonder if it would be the same thing. Out of curiosity, I don't know if the RuneScape community would like that though. Do you think they'll like that, or do you think they'll get pissed off with it? It'll be interesting to see the reaction to people with this.
Variety. First, you have courier tasks. These are fairly straightforward tasks where you transport goods from port A to port B using your cargo hold on your ship. Simply take your task, collect the cargo from the port's loading bay, take it to your boat and then store it for transport. Set sail to your destination and then unload the cargo and speak to a port master to collect your reward. Bounty tasks, however, are another type of port.
Oh god. I know that's just like concept art, but can you imagine? That would look so cool. That'd be so cool, like having something like that where you can like, oh god, they could do so many cool bosses with this. It would be so good. God, they have to do a boss like this, but it's like you've got different islands around it. Imagine you have to get like back on the sail to go round to each spot. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be really, really cool.
Port tasks. Inspired by the hugely popular hunt rumors, bounty tasks will send you out to fight dangerous creatures at sea. Upon completing port tasks, you will be rewarded with sailing XP and some resources. This includes both new and old ores, fish and logs, and you can find uses for them.
Ooh, what? So we're getting new, some new stuff, like new fish and that.
To fight dangerous creatures at sea. Upon completing port tasks, you will be rewarded with sailing XP and some resources. This includes both new and old ores, fish and logs.
Interesting.
And you can find uses for them at sea or back on land.
Looking to sit back, relax, and take it easy while gaining some sailing XP? In that case, you're going to want to sail your boat over to the nearest shipwreck, then interact with your salvaging hook to start collecting what you can from the wreckage. This action is just like resource gathering in other skills. Salvage is placed directly into your inventory as you gather it, and it can be stored in your ship's cargo hold. Once the shipwreck is depleted, you can head off in search of a new one. Or, if you're full on salvage, you can take it back to port to sort through at a salvaging station and see what useful items you might extract.
That's interesting as well, because I wonder what rare items they'll do for the RNG for that. Steffu, looking forward to sailing. Mate, do you know what's funny, Steffu? I think this is actually going to be really good. I think this is actually going to be a really good skill to do. I actually really want to give this a go. I really want, even though all my other skills are low, but doing this will be really good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. The cool thing about that, what I like, is though, they've actually introduced like another RNG system where like, okay, yeah, you could do clue scores and that, but instead you can go out fishing. Not fishing, sorry, scavenging. They can do so much with it. Mate, sailing pirate treasure maps, they have to do that. But it makes you wonder though, are they gonna somehow integrate clue scrolls? Do you think it should be clue scrolls, or do you think it should be called like a pirate map? Or treasure map, something like that, like it's a different thing. I think that would be very interesting. Steffi, I was negative, but this will be a good break from everything else. Curious about the money making. Treasure map, yeah. Clue scroll for land. Yes, Joe, I agree with that. Clue scroll, yeah, so do clue scroll for land and do like a treasure map for the sea. Yeah, Steffi, I'll be honest with you, I think this could be a really good money making system as well, though. Like, obviously, as the higher you get up, you'll make more money. Mate, this looks good. I actually think this looks really cool. The one thing I hope you can do as well, I know it sounds a bit weird, but I hope you could do fishing as well out in sea. That'd be so cool. Like, off the actual ship. You know, you can find those little fishing spots. You can actually, like, fish. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool if you could do things like that as well.
Salvaging the wreckage itself is cooperative with other players, and will give a small but steady trickle of sailing XP. The salvage loot could include planks, bars and nails, as well as...
The only thing, where do you store them? Yes, that is true. I'm hoping, I think we spoke about this last time, Joe. I'm hoping you actually can, you know, like on your ship, you have like a little bank or like a deposit thing where you can like store your items. I would actually almost have it like another, like, you know, like here, you know, like on the inventory for your bag. Why not have it like the same as that? But obviously it's just like, you know, so like when you put coal or whatever, it just stacks up. Yeah, I've seen a chest on the boat, so maybe. Yeah. I'm guessing as you keep leveling up and upgrade your boat, you'll get like bigger space and stuff. We'll keep watching. We'll see what they say. That's really interesting.
Rare or unique treasures. This includes some of the new resources that will be introduced with sailing, such as larch, pine, cedar or rosewood.
It's weird though, because what, are these going to be from sailing then, or is it actually going to be from fishing? I'm assuming it's just going to be sailing directly.
Wood planks, or the fabled cursed gold ore. These new items can be used to upgrade your facilities. For example, you can make better salvaging hooks out of stronger metals that can then be used at higher...
What's that? Steel. Oh, okay, hold on. That's interesting. Let's go back for a minute. Light bronze, light iron, light steel. Ah. So instead of following the traditional, like, you know, so it's like bronze, then it's like, you know, iron, silver, steel, gold, mithril, adamant, rune. They're good. They're doing it so there's like lighter versions of it. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting.
hooks out of stronger metals that
Rune Knight, Dragon, Heavy Dragon.
can then be used.
Oh, Advanced Bronze, Advanced Iron. Okay, that sounds cool. Right, couple of words. Yeah, go for it, mate. Fortnite has a first-person shooter mode. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. Liar. Have they added that in? Looks like COD, mate. Oh, fuck that. Hold on, wait. I'll have a look at. I'll go have a look at a video of that after this. Let's just finish this video off, mate. We'll talk about that because I'm actually quite curious about that.
At higher level shipwreck sites. So, if you're a big fan of chilling out and socializing at the nearest shooting star or chopping away at a redwood tree, shipwreck salvaging might be right up your street. For those of you in search of something a little more intense, a group known as the Barracudas have been setting up tricky trials around Gillinor.
Yeah, sorry. Don't apologise, mate. To be fair, I'm so glad you told me that. That's so funny. We ain't about that here. Let's keep Fortnite for the... Oh, God, don't, mate. I've not played fucking Fortnite in years, mate. Been a long time since I played Fortnite.
Those oceans.
Here's a question for you lads, though. Do you know the map? You know, like the little islands and that. Do you think they'll pop up on the map, or do you think, that'd be cool? Just thought of an idea. I wonder if they'll say this. You have to have a map that's like a world map, but it's like for your ship only. So it's a navigator map. So instead of like when you click on your world map, you have a navigator one. No, I think it will be when you sail out. What? So when you sail out, you think the map will appear on the map? I still think when you sail, like a quest, yeah, what? It just spawns, you think? I still think it should be, though. So, like, do you know, almost like an instant, you go into, like, a thing, and then it takes you to a whole new map. Then the whole map is, like, it's just a sailing world. So there's no Varric, there's none of that. It's literally just islands. So it's almost like it's on the other side of the world of, like, in RuneScape. So it's like, that's where it is. But yeah, no, that'd be interesting, though.
Around Gillinor's oceans.
A Barracuda trial is a leaned-in, focused and repeatable method of sailing training. It appeals to those who enjoy pushing the limits of navigation and rewards those who take the time to truly understand ship movement. Barracuda trials are currently early in development, as navigation needed to be fully complete before it could be started. As such, there is no gameplay to show you just yet, but let's talk about the design. A Barracuda trial takes place in an instance piece of content copied from the real location at sea, where you'll be navigating your way through a series of obstacles. Each trial will have some variation to keep...
So it'll be like a mini game. I'm assuming that's going to be like a mini game then. That's the only thing I can think of off my top of my head. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. I actually quite like that because it does keep it separate. So it's almost, yeah, so it's like a mini game. That'd be pretty cool. I've got something else here mining now, fuck's sake.
Keep you on your toes. Your goal is to complete it as efficiently as possible. Barracuda trials award a lot of XP, but on your journey to level 99, you want to be using all of the different training methods, because there is a lot to unlock with sailing, including boat upgrades which will help you complete these barracudas.
So, Yeah, so you'll have like a really shit raft at the start. Yeah, then like you upgrade it. Okay, that's pretty cool though.
Boat upgrades, which will help you complete these Barracuda trials even faster. This way, players who want to train sailing exclusively via Barracuda trials are free to do so, but you will want to assess whether it's the most efficient way to train. As you progress to sailing, you will be unlocking more Barracuda trials. For launch, at least 3 trials will be included, but more trials could be added depending on community feedback. Let's take a look at the first one, the Karemjan Run. The Karemjan Run is currently located along the northeast coast of Karemja, although this may change later in development. The trial master is called Rumdashed Ralph, and he loves putting fledgling sailors to the task of producing his specialty, the Whirlpool Surprise. This is a cocktail which can only be made by experienced sailors. The recipe is simple. You need to obtain fresh bananas, a lost shipment of Karemjan Run, and fresh sugar canes. Then mix them all together on your boat, while sailing through turbulent waters. Only the sturdiest, speediest sailors are capable of creating his special concoction. A set amount of XP is awarded for completing the trial. So the faster you can complete it, the greater XP per hour you will receive. Barracuda trials will also...
Stefu, I'll have to go. We'll maybe be back later. Have a good stream. No worries, Stefu. I'm on till 9, mate, so if you pop back, don't worry about it. But yeah, mate, thanks for coming by, mate. I do appreciate you.
To offer untradeable items such as upgrades to facilities, access to new NPC crewmates, or even to new pieces of sailing content.
So they are gonna do like NPC crewmates. That would be pretty cool though. Do you know what? You need some kind of different type of like. Do you think they'll do different type of creatures though, or would it just sort of be like generic fucking like NPC looking characters? I think that's something they need to probably start introducing in RuneScape a bit, to be fair. Just to make it a little bit more fantasy-like.
Content.
Before we close out the sailing gameplay discussions, we should briefly talk about ship combat. While it's still in very early stages of development, the Old School team knows how important this exciting feature is for the community. Rest assured, when the time comes, you'll be able to blast your ship's cannons at some scary sea monsters, or fend off fearsome pirates with the help of your crew, all while gaining sailing XP. Before the Old School team gets there though, they want you to help shape that journey forward. You'll have the chance to give your feedback after engaging in...
Do you think PvP though? Do you think it should be like the wilderness, where like if you go past a certain point, you have to do PvP? So like if you actually, but the problem is you're gonna run into that risk again where clans are just gonna fucking take over an area. I don't know. I wonder if they should do that. I wonder if they should do like a worldy area for sailing. I don't think they will, but it'd be interesting if they did.
Sailing's first proper playtest.
That's right, the Sailing Alpha is on its way. The team has gone way beyond navigation at this point, so you'll be able to test out loads of features from the new skill. The current plan is to add some of the content we have talked about today to the Sailing Alpha for wider community playtesting, so that the team can get your feedback while testing the tech. So where in the first half of 2025 the Sailing Alpha will become available for everyone.
And with that,
What's that? The first half? So what's that? July, is it? Yeah, so 6 months in. I'm assuming it's going to be around July. So what's that? For alpha, is it? Or the beta, or whatever. So they're going to be testing out there. So what? Do you think we'll get it at the end of what? 2000 and... What are you looking at? 2026, do you think?
Of 2025.
I love to go to RuneFest, because I know for a fact they'll definitely be showing this at RuneFest. It'll be quite interesting to see what they actually are going to show there.
Sailing Alpha will become available for everyone.
And with that, we come to the end of our sailing skill update.
Be sure to stick around in the future, as there will be so much more to come from sailing beyond what's been discussed here today.
Whether it's being able to head out on your own fishing vessel as you track down shoals of fish,
exploring the vast array of content found on new and exotic islands,
encountering new characters and cultures,
or one day, maybe even taking on...
That looks cool. I like those designs. They look fucking so cool.
Or one day, maybe even taking on an entire raid somewhere out on the ocean.
Yeah, they definitely have to do bosses.
There's something in sailing for everyone.
And all of it is influenced by your feedback.
So, make sure your voices are heard and give the old school team constructive criticism to help shape sailing into the best skill it can possibly be.
What we thinking? What we thinking? I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite interested in sailing. I think it actually looks pretty good. They've actually got me sold on that, if I could be honest with you. I'm going to put text-to-speech back on, everyone. Sorry for having it off. To be fair, I think that did flow a bit better, though. So I think we'll probably keep doing that from now on. But yeah, that was good. You know what's funny? We're not that far off, obviously, getting level 50. Oh, no, it's the fucking blacksmith we need to get up, isn't it? It's so annoying that we can't do fucking Mythal yet. 4 coal and 1 Mythal ore. How much is a fucking Mythal dagger? I'm just checking the Book of Noobs. High Alk, 195. Oh, okay. Not too bad. The only problem is, you've got to fucking, you're going to need quite a lot of coal again, so you're going to need 4 times. Definitely need to get a bigger forge in at some point. Yeah, I think sailing looks good. I definitely think it's worth, I think it's going to be worth doing it, to be fair. I know a lot of people obviously moaned about it and stuff in the past, but yeah, I'm quite curious about that, actually. I'll tell you what we will look at quickly, actually, while we're waiting on, while we're doing some more. We're going to quickly look at fucking, this Fortnite thing. Did they bring a trailer out for it? I found a trailer. So.
Welcome to Ballistic.
So, what's it called? But it's called Ballistic First Person Mode. This is going to be interesting.
Welcome to Ballistic, a new first-person Fortnite experience. Launching in early access on December 11th with ranked plus unranked, Ballistic is an adrenaline-filled, round-based 5v5 competitive game mode where strategy, tactical teamwork, and individual prowess are essential for victory. Ballistic is launching in early access with the Skyline 10 map, with more maps to come in the future. In Ballistic, players are sorted into 2 teams at the start of the match: attackers and defenders. Attackers aim to plant a reality-tearing rift point device at one of 2 sites on the map, while defenders do their best to thwart the device from being planted and detonated.
It looks so weird. It's kind of interesting because it looks like a whole new different game. It doesn't even look like Fortnite. It kind of gives me Counter-Strike vibes. I know obviously we said Call of Duty, but I'm getting more Counter-Strike vibes from it. It's interesting they've done that, because in a way it kind of makes it a whole new different game. But I don't know though. I like the third person. It's like when we play PUBG. I always like playing in third person view. I don't like playing in first person. The only time I ever use first person, obviously, when I'm locking in, obviously on a player. Even then, though, I don't really do that all the time. So, is it... So, it's going to be a separate engine then, is it? Is this actually like... Is it going to be in Fortnite? Or is it like a whole new different game but it's using the Fortnite engine but with first person? Or can you switch between it?
Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. The jungle. The jungle.
I don't know. It looks okay. I'm not going to diss it. To be fair, it does look pretty impressive. But again, it's like if it's a whole separate thing. I mean, personally, I think they're going to make a lot of money on this. They already probably are. To be fair, like especially with the release. But you know, it looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, Fortnite, but this, yeah. Light the fuse in Fortnite's newest tactical. So, what could we do for launch?
It doesn't look like you build in this one.
Big D's Bush, how we doing, bro? You alright? Yes, it doesn't look like you do at all. I don't think you could build in this fucking game. I think it's definitely going to be like Counter-Strike by the looks of it. I think it'll be like a Counter-Strike. Yeah, I think it's going to feel very Counter-Strikey.
So a different game altogether, my guess.
Yeah, I think basically they've used the same engine, but I think they've just changed it because obviously they can do what they want. Because obviously they own the fucking whole thing. So, but I'm assuming that's quite clever though. To be fair, as a business, I'd actually give their dues. That's quite clever because all they've done is go, why don't we just make it first person? They'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, because a lot of people love first person shooters. So, yeah, I don't know. Be interested.
FP's meta is different.
That is true. But then, like I said I was just saying this to Joe, though. I prefer... I like third person, though. I like third person shoot, like, combat mechanics. That's why I like playing PUBG and that. And obviously, when I used to play Fortnite, obviously, I quite like the way it was aimed. Because when you zoom in... Depending on your weapon, obviously, like you would zoom in close, or you wouldn't need to zoom in that much anyway. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Same if I play that kind of thing. Third person is more my cup of tea.
Yeah, I prefer third person. That's definitely more my my thing. So what we need to do, we need to keep getting... I've got a feeling we'll probably be doing this pretty much all the way up to the end of the stream. I'm not finishing my stream until 9 o'clock anyway, so... So you have nothing to fear, everyone. Nothing to fear. Na, 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 na. That old man gave us some money. 138. What are we thinking? Should I get 200? Let's get up to 200. Yeah, 200 coal, I think.
Have you had a good stream so far? Sorry I missed the start, I nodded off.
Oh, don't worry about it, but it's all good. I had a feeling you fell asleep. You had a long day at work, it's all good. Yeah, do you know what? It's been good. Been very chilled. We've had some new people say hello, which is really cool. I know they're lurking around, which I really appreciate it. yeah, it's been really, really cool. Yeah, we had some new people coming in saying hello and that. It's yeah, it's been chilled. Hey, 56 mining.
I am glad.
Bash. Yeah, it's been good. I can't complain. We just watched the sailing video. We were talking about that. So that was pretty cool. We were talking about applying obviously for affiliate next year, get everything sorted out properly for that. We talked about YouTube, about making shorter form content on YouTube, which was really cool. Obviously, Lurix came in and said hello, so that was cool. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. There's a video I want to watch in a minute. It is a Josh Strive Hayes video. He talks about Maple Story, but it's all about like the contract stuff. So I was quite interested to see what he has to say on that fully. So yeah, I hope you guys are interested in watching that. I hope he doesn't mind me watching the video. Obviously, I prefer to give him due and credit, but I'll post the link. Make sure you play it and like it and minimize it so he gets the views as well. But yeah, we'll watch that in a bit. I really like his videos. He's a very interesting guy. But yeah, that's the plan. If there's any other videos anyone wants me to watch, wants me to have a look at, let me know. Doesn't have to be RuneScape related, long as obviously it's short form and it's interesting. I'll have a look at it. Might have a look in a minute. I might get a full load of this, and I think I might head back to... I might do some more smithing again. Just sort of see where we're at for smithing level, because it'd be pretty cool if we can get to 50 smithing. Because that means I can actually start doing mithril, and that might actually be better for us in the long run. It's just getting coal and that is a fucking pain in the ass. Da, 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 da. Trying to think. It's crazy we've got 56 magic. I definitely need to get my fucking prayer up there by 1. That is doing my head in being on the cusp of that. I might attack this barbarian. Fuck it. I'll give it a couple of more minutes and we'll watch the we'll watch that video. Need to do some snacking soon. I'll do that later though. Da 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 da. What I'll do is I'll get another full lot of coal, then I'll head to Varric again, and then we'll start doing some smithing again. Just so we keep switching up a bit, just so we don't want to get somebody to get too bored of fucking doing this. Because the problem is, I like mining and smithing, but the issue is it's like Because I've done it so much. That's how we've got our like levels up the way they are. But the problem is, I need to make sure I can keep it down. Keep it down. I never got my prayer up, did I? I was going to do my prayer, like as in like we charge it up. Da 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 da.
Sorry lad on Space Marine, haha.
That's so good, mate. How is it? How is the game? Is it because I saw Dan play it? He said it was really good. It looked good, to be fair.
Yeah, good mate.
Interested about Henry Cavill though. Hopefully it goes really well. Him doing the show. I just hope all the fucking writers don't interfere with any of the bullshit they want to put in. It's like if you want to go do that, do that with another production, but just leave Space Marines alone. Warhammer 40k, I should say. I need to teleport, don't I, really? To the furnace. Oh, there's a furnace up here. Oh, you silly Billy.
Guys, it's done. I just got my Moana 2 tickets for Saturday. I'm stoked.
What's going on? Space. Guys, it's done. You what? What you talking about, Space? You're going with the family, I bet, aren't you?
Ain't that a kid's film?
Yeah, it is a kid's film. Has it got The Rock in it? Isn't The Rock, doesn't he do the voice of the dad? Is it The Rock? I could be fucking tripping here. I think it is The Rock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it? Did he actually do the voice?
No, I'm not the dad.
No, not the dad.
I'm going on my own. Fuck them ruining Moana.
You are definitely taking your family. There's no way that you're fucking going. You're going on your own. Jesus, everyone's leveling up. Can you hear the level up? Mike, what the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
I love Moana.
I never watched it, to be fair. I've never even watched it.
Pig.
Who's a pig? Who's a pig? Who's a pig?
You.
Why am I a pig? What am I a pig for? That's not a very nice space. You know what I mean?
Sexist Moana hating pig.
What are you talking about? Just because I ain't watched it. I ain't watched it. Why would I watch it? I didn't even see the first one. I don't even watch the first one. Jesus, loads of people are leveling up here. This is crazy. Are you crazy? You out your mind?
Scared of a strong anime child, hardcore she a girl.
I don't give a shit. I don't care what the character is, as long as they're fucking interesting. That's all I'm bothered about. As long as some actual character development to the fucking story, that's all I'm bothered about. If it's fucking shit, because obviously the writing's fucking dog shit, that's on them, no one else. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, I like that.
I'm shiny bitch.
I'm a shiny bitch. I'm a shiny bitch. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Mate, how many people... Look at all these people leveling. This is crazy. What the hell is going on? This has to be leagues, yeah? Is this leagues?
The song Shiny in Moana.
I haven't watched it, Space. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Joe, help me here. I can't stop him. He's out of control. He's out of control, Joe. I can't stop him. He's out of control. Oh, shit.
Then listen to the song.
I'm not listening to no song. Because it sounds weird. Why do you like that film so much, anyway? Is it actually a good film, or are you taking the piss? I think you're taking the piss. I think he's taking the piss, everyone. Everyone in chat, I think he's taking the piss. 110% he's taking the piss. I know he is. Why is there so many people leveling? Where are they running off to? Bon, bon. Gee, this is crazy, isn't it? All these people leveling. It's mental. What is going on? What the bloody hell's going on? What the bloody hell is going on here, lad? Sure, to do some more smithing in a bit. Get some more of that steel plate so we can do some high alchemy on it. Oh, the boring part though, innit? I hope we can get to 50. If we can get to 50 smithing, that'll be banging. Because that means we could actually do mithril. And that actually means it'll be worth doing. What is it? 4 coal. What is it? What at the moment? 1 point. What did I look at when I checked the book of noobs? What was it? Just check the book of noobs for a minute. High out 195. What was the steel plate? What was the steel plate body? 1,200. Yeah. Not really worth it, is it? Really at the moment. Might as well just stick to. Might as well just stick to doing the steel plate body. I think that makes more sense. For now, anyway. Just need to get that money. Get that money, money, money. Get that money, money, money. And then once we've got that here, peeps, then we are good to go. Give me that steel, steel, steel. Give me that steel, 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 steel. We'll check that video out in a minute. I want to see what. It's interesting. I don't know why I always mention MapleStory. I actually genuinely think it's actually a pretty good game. But like, it's one of those games though. I think it's like, it's fun playing, but I think after a while though, it's like RuneScape though. Like, it's a fucking grindy game. But for me, MapleStory is like it's like the whole game is a grind. That is a grindy game. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Come on, buddy. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now this is crazy. Everything you hear, it's just like. That's all it is, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Okay, so we've got some more bits again, so hopefully we'll see where we're at. 72, so 5 each. Yeah, that's okay. So we need to teleport. We need to teleport. Should I just... I could just walk it, but to be fair, I cannot be asked. What is it I need? I need a fire thing as well. Mate, I cannot be asked to walk that. I could not be bothered. That is how lazy I am. Right, let's do some smithing. Make sure I put all this shit away as well, so I don't high alch any of it. What is that I need for high alch? So I need a fire staff on the thingy one. Okay, that's fine. All that. Blah 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 blah. I need a hammer as well. Smithing hammer. It's up here. One of them. Thank you very much. Whoa, not all of them. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just sold your horses there. Thank you very much. So, let me just put that on.
What's the goal for mining and stuff?
So,
I was statistics.
Yeah, so like the plan at the moment, obviously because I need to get money. So I think it was like 42, round about 42 steel plate bodies, I think, in order just to get the fucking rune plate legs. It was something like that. So we just need to keep doing steel plate bodies. So I'm thinking actually after all this, when I've done all this, we should be alright. So we just got to keep doing it. I'm hoping I can get up to Mythal. Because if I can get to Mythal smithing, I can start doing Mythal. You only need level 50 to do Mythal daggers. The only problem is that you need 4... what is it? 4 Mythal ore. No, sorry. 4 coal and 1 Mythal ore, I think. That's the only problem. So it's going to be a bit of a slow burn. It's only until we get the rune stuff. Once we get our rune gear, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be. I think we're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna struggle. It's just doing all this because it's a fucking pain in the ass. But once we hit, you know, the smithing the gear we need, we should be fine. It's a shame, really, because I guess, really, I should probably do the Ring of Forging. Because I guess I could just do ore, like iron ore. But I don't think you get a lot for it, though. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't think this will be enough. What was it I need? 64,000. Yeah, we're not going to be near it, I don't think. What can I make for 2 bar? What did I get for that? Don't think I'll get a lot for that. Oh, 300. That's not too bad. Oh, it's such a ball ache, isn't it? Whose idea was to do an Iron Man? Blah, blah, blah. No, I'm joking. Yeah, so we're at 48,000, so we've got to do a bit more smithing and mining.
Ha ha ha.
I know, mate, it's shit. What the fuck have we got in here? I know obviously I won't get a lot for it, but... I mean, I have so much shit in this bank. I've got to sort all this out, mate. It's a fucking shithole. Waste of time even doing that, innit? You're not going to get fuck all for these. Probably a little bit of a waste, but it was worth a go. I'm just trying to think, like, what would be the fastest way? Not more, I won't say fastest. It's just like... The only problem is, I'm trying to think if I could get any drops, but I want the fucking rune chain body and rune plate legs. What's the rune chain? Yeah, chain body's 50, so I'm off that anyway. Probably better off getting chain at the start. Might as well get rid of all this again. And go back to smithing. Nearly a heart attack then. I thought I fucking high alchemy my fucking rune pickaxe then. I was like, no. They're all good. Back to smithing, back to mining. I'm trying to think though what would be the best. I need fucking iron ore again. Mate, there's so much shit I've got to get. There's got to be a better way of making some fucking money. OldSchoolRuneScape. Free to play. Money making 2024. Let's all mute this for a minute. I'll keep doing some mining. And well, I'll just keep doing mining. Let's watch this video.
RuneScape is a vast wonderland filled with many achievements to complete, items to acquire, and places to explore. Sometimes it feels a bit overwhelming. That's why I've decided to play the game as most of us started, in free-to-play. My two main goals in this F2P series are to defeat Obor the Hill Titan and Bryophyta, the Moss Giantess, and collect their unique weapons, the Hill Giant Club and the Bryophyta staff. I'm starting entirely from scratch and down the profits. So 10, 10, 10, 10. From my past experience, I'm not
What's he doing? Oh, is he
totally sold. When there's competition, it could get...
Is he doing the Grand Exchange? I guess I need to type in Iron Man, don't I? Method. You want like the newest, don't you? Let's say like this month. Iron Man money making 2024. Okay, let's have a look.
Logging back in for the first time in a while. Let's see how the bank's looking. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I'm not a total poor. Well, that's not good. Alex, I don't really think it's worth banking all of them so you can save them for Giants fast. And it's going to be your best friend. What is
Metal items. Okay, so
more than an inventory saving solution for crazy like me about building your stash units than I
doesn't look like it's going to be any. I think I'll probably just have to stick to what I'm doing. In all honesty. That's the only thing I can think of, unless there's any other way. I mean, the thing is, I didn't mind killing the Moss Giants. It was just like, I'm just trying to think what else could drop. Mind you, there's a room helmet, isn't there, with that fucking with the demon, but the problem is there's so many people there, so I can't even do that anymore. Just have to do this the good old-fashioned way, eh? The good old-fashioned way. I haven't even done yet. I still clicked on it. Be gone, you foul beast. What's the best? I can only get an adamant shield, can't I? From adamant kite shield. I don't think I can. I think you have to make that, don't you? Members ticks. Blah blah blah. I'm just checking the. Yeah, members only. I know something drops it though, don't they?
What's the better film, 28 Weeks Later or Dawn of the Dead?
That's a good question. They're so different, aren't they? They're so different. I think 28 Days Later. Well, yeah, if it's 28 weeks later, if you're talking about... Actually, hold on. Are you on about days or weeks? Because I know you said weeks. So, 28 weeks later is like the sequel, isn't it? To 28 Days. So, I don't know. The second film's not that bad, actually, to be fair. 28 weeks later.
Meant days.
You meant days. I would say 28 days later. It feels more... The thing is, right, with zombie movies, the problem is, with, like... In like when they do it in America, obviously they've got weapons and stuff, haven't they? So obviously they've got guns and stuff, and obviously in the UK we've got that as well, but it's more for like hunting rifles and stuff like that, farmer stuff. So I always find whenever there's an outbreak, say like in a movie in the UK, it's kind of like we're kind of more fucked, if you get what I mean. Unless you're in the military. So like I kind of like that. I like the average Joe, like. It's just about having your wits about you to survive. So you use anything and everything, like you'll find like certain like knives or machetes and stuff like that. Like you'd find in stores and stuff like that. Like it's all about survival. And I know that obviously that's what Dawn of the Dead is, but I don't know why. I just feel 28 days later it's very like I don't know. It's quite scary. You know what I mean? It's quite a scary film, like, to watch.
BTW at Sleepio Gaming, you get the top spot by streaming a good period of time, like at Merbit. Who will be number 3 next year.
It's been a chill one. It's been a chill one tonight. Been a chill one, Space. Wednesdays are a chill one. We have people coming in and out. Obviously, people busy working and stuff, so they're working the next day. So I don't expect the weekdays to be absolutely busy. People come, people go. I appreciate people just stopping by and saying hello. But yeah, it's. I am thinking about changing the day soon though, for weekday.
Ataj_69__1 is a zombie movie, the other a human with rage movie. Original Dawn of the Dead is the best though.
What, the original one? You're on about like the is it like 70s or 80s? Is that the one you're on about?
'70s.
The 70s, yeah. I watched it. It's actually a good film. It's not bad at all. This could sound a bit bad. I'm just trying to think of a way to fucking. What's a sapphire? Like, what would that be? Nah, not worth it. Not fucking worth it.
Thing people don't understand about the 28 movies, though, is they are not zombies, they are humans infected with rage, which is why they starve to death.
Yes, that is true. Yes, so obviously it's a rage virus. It's that's obviously why they go crazy and stuff and fucking just kill you. It's not actually like about them eating people though, is it? It's like, I don't really, do they actually eat? I know it sounds weird, but like, do they actually eat you? Like in the movie? I don't really think they do they? Price of 100 I knew. Grand exchange is free each. High value. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to give this a go. This might not be the best fucking thing to do, but need a fire staff. I like 28 days later though. Oh, it's the whole values fucking that shit. Oh, that was shit. I thought I'd get more than that. I thought it was like saying it was loads. Yeah. So 28 days later, I I like the premise to 28 Days Later. I like the idea of the main protagonist obviously like waking up, because like you're in the same situation. It's like you see it at the start, but you don't know like what's going on, if you know what I mean. It's like, you know, like there's an infection, you know something's happened, but it's like you don't know how bad it is. That bit when he's in the church is the most scariest fucking shit ever. And then when all the rest of them start running.
They will eat you, but they chase rats and animals first to eat, but the rage virus wants to spread first, so they try to infect you, hence the puking.
Yeah. That bit when that soldier grabs that person and starts puking all over him. Yeah, it's a fucked up film. It's good though. It's a good premise. Be interesting though, like how it's actually going to work. I still think the main character there, Matey Boy, what did I say? Not Tyler, fucking Matey Boy from Peaky Blinders. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he is.
How long would you last in a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, I'd be fucking dead within an instant. I won't last 5 seconds. I'm like out of shape.
Would be the first to go?
I love how fucking Joe. Do you know what I love about Joe, right, chat? This is something that Joe does. He'll say this about me, but here we go. How long would you survive for, Joe? Here we go. Get ready for the fucking bullshit. You know straight away Joe's gonna be the first.
I'll be last alive.
Space, sort him out.
Killian is not dead. Rewatch the clip. He is a manic patient but alive. Early
Yeah.
settlement. Main character.
Nah, you're not the main character. You're like the fucking. You're like extras, mate, in the background. So yeah, he's not dead. Space is right. He's basically malnourished, isn't he? That's the whole point. So obviously something's happened to the point where he's had to fucking survive off nothing. Because everyone's like, oh, he's dead. And I'm like, he's not fucking dead. So I'm like, in my head, so I'm like, let me get this straight. They brought
He's dead.
He's not dead. I'm like, so let me get this straight. They brought back the main. So they brought back
My best man slagged me off at my wedding for my zombie survival plan in his speech.
Really? What was your survival plan? Go on, Space. Tell us. Actually, I'm interested now. What's your survival plan, AJ? What would your survival plan be as well? Actually, AJ,
You'll be second dead, Space.
AJ, do you think you would survive? Do you think you would survive a zombie apocalypse? By the way, can we just clarify some rules about these zombies? These zombies can run, yeah. I mean, it made no difference for Joe if they walked. Joe's still gonna die. So.
I would carry on playing games before I die.
Is that the goal? Finish off that last FIFA game.
Fuck you, id mine. I'm living, everyone else is dead, and if the wife and boy can't keep up, they fucking dead too.
Wow, Joe, what's going on? You seen what's
Your old space time's running out, lad.
Wow. I don't know what.
Live a happy life.
I don't know what I would do. I don't think I'd go anywhere. I think I'd just stay where I am. I don't think I'd leave my house. I think I'd just stay where I am.
We younger ones will take charge. I want them zombies to be sprinting. At Sleepy Yo Gaming still surviving better than you, fatty.
Wow.
You'll be dead.
Joe, he's twist the knife in me. What are you going to say to that? He's called you fat, mate.
Last Weatherspoon's sausage and bean meal.
He's called you fat, mate. Fatty. Not just fat. He's called you fatty. Oh, God. Space. Fucking got the boot in there, mate. I think you've hurt him.
I'll take his glasses, checkmate.
Oh, God. Why is someone typing in 999999999? Oh, hold on. I've got to allow something. Why is tit not allowed?
Only need glasses for screen work, ya tit.
Yeah, tit. Yow, tit. Things are getting savage here, boys. Gentlemen, please. Please. Calm down, do you know what I mean? AJ, I think the problem is I think the zombies need to be running.
Anyway, lurking guys, as I'm going to watch telly with the fam.
No worries, Space. I appreciate the alert, my guy. I'm only staying on till 9 anyway, so that's another half an hour that'll be coming off. Oh, we're full up. Yeah, I don't know about a zombie apocalypse. It's funny actually because I used to talk to my friends about this.
Sprinting zombies.
That scene from Dawn of the Dead is the fucking craziest shit. You see that Asian man, don't you? He comes round the corner, then he turns around. And you see he's got an arm missing. He just fucking sprints right towards you. You're like that. You're like, oh my fucking god, get the fuck out of here! Run! You're just like, Jesus. Too rich for my blood. Too rich for my blood. But yeah, sprinting zombies are the worst zombies. They have to be running though. If they're not running, I'm not interested. The thing is though, do you know like The Walking Dead? It's the one thing that pissed me off with The Walking Dead, right? But obviously the threat is like when there's so many of them, that's when it's a problem. Or if you get trapped in a corner or something. But the problem is they started doing the variations now, haven't they? Like, you know, there's like runner ones, there's like climbing ones. There's like, you know, there's different variations now. But like they should have done this at the start. Like of like maybe season 3 into Walking Dead. Because like I think they left it way too long.
Yeah, in France, like WTF.
Mate, those running ones are scary. But they never did that though. I wonder why they left it for so long. Don't make no sense.
Is that because they're running or they're zombies rolling on the floor laughing?
Is that because they're running or they're zombies? Mate, I think... You fucking dick. I think the problem is, I think they knew that The Walking Dead got too boring now for people. So I think that's why they sort of fucked it off. Like, they started doing all the spin-offs now, aren't they? Yeah, they've done all the spin-offs, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching The Walking Dead a while back now. The thing I liked about The Walking Dead is that they did kill off...
I have been finally watching The Last of Us Season 1. Still need to watch the last 2 episodes.
Do you know what's weird about The Last of Us? I haven't really been watching it. I watched some bits, but I haven't watched a lot. Like... I couldn't really get into it. I like the games though. The games are cool. I think the games are really good. Where's the fucking... You know in the mining... In the Dwarven Mines? The mining guild. What the fuck do you need to be to get in there? Do you need to be a member? Ba-da-da-da-da. Mining guild. Ba. Is it members only? Oh, the free-to-play area also contains 2 adamant and 4 iron rocks. 2 new shops have been added for pickaxe or ore. The ore shop has no stock by default. Inside the mine. Oh, so this is inside the mining one. Okay. Oh, you need to be at least 60. That's a bit shit. You got to be 60 in order to get in. Bastards. Yeah, bastards. Let's watch this video quickly because I'm quite interested to watch this. Oh, you guys can't see it. One second, everyone. 1 second. Bear with me. Man, I hate all this pissing about. There we go. It's just a little video I want to watch before, obviously, I head off soon. It's to do with MapleStory, but it's not actually about MapleStory. It's about, like, I'm interested to see what he has to say about, obviously, him doing, like, a sponsor, like, video thing. So, yeah, let's listen to what he has to say.
I saw the mess in the chat about MapleStory. What happened with that? It was very simple. So whenever a company contact me and ask me to make a sponsored video, I explain to them that making a sponsored video is a risk for me because audience trust is a currency. You build it up by doing things that show you are trustable, and you spend it if you need to do things that are risky or people won't like. Everyone supports the underdog. Up until the underdog becomes successful, then most people don't continue to support you. I had a lot of people...
Do you think that's true? Do you think that's true? Do you think, like, when people do reach a certain thing that they're sort of, like, they don't really support you anymore? Like, you know, like, sort of, like, I don't want to say, like, beginner people, but, like, do you think they kind of feel like because you're too big now, so it's, like, no point? I always think with that mentality, because like in my head, it's like I wouldn't forget the people that were there to begin with anyway. So like everyone, like AJ, Dragon, Stefu, like you know, on and on and on and on. Like every single one, everyone, like they wouldn't be out of my mind. That I'd be like, those guys are the original people. You know what I mean? Like Sleepy Joe, obviously, was there at the start. Elliot Steele, stuff like that. Like. I don't know. It's quite interesting that.
People, and still have a lot of people, that support me making the videos that I enjoy. But once I found a level of success, they no longer supported that. So when companies contact me and say, hey, make a sponsored video, I have to weigh up the benefit that I would gain from the video against the amount of audience trust I would lose from making the video. And the truth is, I don't want to lose any audience trust from making any videos, because to me, if I say something and people immediately turn around and go, I don't believe you, then what's the point of me making videos at all? At that point, I'm just making it to generate income instead of making it because I believe I have something relevant or important or funny to say.
Do you think it's funny though? Like, I've noticed that now with people that do sponsors, like the audience now know that when you take on a sponsored video, they normally...
I would make the video, but...
Go on, Sleepy Joe. I'm interested what you have to say, my guy.
I would say even though you're sponsoring this, and I don't like it, I'll bet a full.
I think he does mention something like that, because I did skim it a little bit, but like, it's interesting what he has to say actually about the MapleStory review thing.
So when I was contacted by a company who represented Nexon to make, it wasn't Nexon, you never deal directly with the companies. That's a lie. You very rarely deal directly with the companies. I have only dealt with a couple of companies directly. Jagex for RuneScape, they're lovely to work with. ArenaNet for Guild Wars 2, they were great to work with. And Albion Online, they were good to work with as well. And NordVPN and GamerSubs, they were also cool to work with. GamerSubs, I still work with because I like the product. But when I was contacted by a company representing Nexon who asked me to make a review of MapleStory, I said, the only way this is going to work is if I put it in the worst MMO ever series and you effectively sponsor your own episode. Which is what Albion Online did. And I had
Yeah, Joe. Joe, like you said, obviously, like the sponsor thing, and you say, obviously, I'm doing the sponsoring, but I don't like it. Obviously, like obviously, if you're being honest about it, but like, do you think there's also a little bit of a bias thing as well, like saying if you do like something? Because I think there's a problem with that as well, is that if you like it, it doesn't necessarily mean that your audience is going to like it. Because you might have similar interests, but it doesn't mean that you're actually going to like the same thing. So, for example, say like energy drinks. Like, I know a lot of people like energy drinks, but personally for me, I like them, but I don't think they're the fucking best thing in the world, if you know what I mean.
genuinely made the episode before Albion came to me with the sponsorship. So I said, hey, I'm just going to effectively take your money, change nothing, and say you sponsored it. And
well,
went,
like MMOS,
okay.
If another MMO came to me and said, can I sponsor you, it'll be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, to give it a test out. I think the problem is, I think a lot of people now, when they review things, I think they're very like, I think the audience actually directly asks, were you sponsored to say a specific thing?
Do that. Which was fine.
Which is like, give it a positive review.
But I will never take a sponsor from a company, e.g. drinks, if I don't drink them myself.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the problem with fucking energy drinks. It's like, yeah, okay, if I generally like them, obviously, like Josh said here, like obviously I can respect that. Because obviously, if he likes the product, then obviously he's gonna obviously want to endorse it and, well, you know, obviously be sponsored by them and try and sell it to get, like, you know, some kind of sponsorship deal with them, which I can respect that. But I don't think I could just do it for any old willy-nilly, like, oh yeah, okay, this is what everyone else is doing. I'll just be like, yeah, but do I even like the fucking drink? I think that's my problem.
The company representing MapleStory and Nexon turned around and said, no, we don't want you to do that. We want you to make a video that's positive and reviewing it and basically saying, should you play MapleStory? And I said, well, I don't really have a series that would fit into. I have the worst MMO ever series, and I have a couple of series of 100-hour ever, but I don't feel that that video is representative of my content. And they turned around and they went, okay, fine. Put it in the worst MMO ever thing, but you have to send us a review copy of the video. So I've made the video. I thought it was fair. I thought it was funny. And I sent it to them to review. And I got a response.
I hate that, though. I hate being told what to fucking do. Like, with anything. Like, that's one of the things I've got in my brain is like, you should do this, you should do that. I couldn't imagine making a video and then sending it to someone to look at the video to review it. Mate, I fucking can't. I can't do that. It would do my head in.
Like if I make the video I'm using it.
Yeah, I understand maybe like swearing and stuff. I can understand that. Maybe, no, if they sort of said to me like, yeah, I like the video that you do swear quite a bit, and I'd just be like, do you know what, fair enough, I'll just bleep it out or whatever. But like, yeah, but I think overall though, like, I don't see... I think if anything, it should be like, look, this is the video, you get an early copy of it, and that's it. Then it's getting released on this day.
And they said, hey Josh, the way you've played the game is not the way we would anticipate a new player to play the game. Could you please
This
re-edit
might be
your
a little
video?
late, but why aren't you doing Giant's Foundry for smithing? It's faster and free.
Lorix, is that on? Is that free to play? I don't think it is it? I don't think it's free to play. That. I think I got asked that before, and I think it's not free to play. Don't forget, I'm not on the members world yet.
To make it look like you did something first.
I think you're correct.
You actually.
Yeah, I think it's members, mate. I think that's why. So I think I got suggested by Dragon and that before, and I think you might have mentioned it before as well. No, I think it was you actually, Lorix. I think it was you that mentioned it, and I think Dragon pointed out it was for members. But yeah, mate, that's why. So I'm having to do it the boring way, obviously, for now. Once we've done all the bosses, mate, we'll be going straight to members soon anyway, so we're not that far off now. Just getting everything ready.
I've paused my game, ya fucker.
Oh, sorry, mate, I'll play it again.
Actually did second, which would have made your experience smoother. And I responded to them saying, I don't know if you know this, but I actually read every single line of a contract that I get sent. I am fastidious with contracts. And one of the clauses in your contract is that neither of us in this exchange would do something that affects the integrity of the other. It's actually a clause in a contract. I literally pointed out to them with the line and spacing. And I'm saying, what you're asking me to do right now is alter my review to present an unreal version of events, which would be damaging to my integrity because I am no longer showing the audience the experience that I had. I'm showing them the experience that you hoped I would have.
I always hate that with companies, though. That's the one thing that always pisses me off with like reviews. It's like, we want you to give us a positive review. Then in my head, I'm like, well, then how is that an actual generally honest review than of the game?
H is right, though.
No, he is right. I agree with him. I agree with him on the integrity of it. Like, but I'm just saying though, like the gaming
I would have
companies.
been like, yeah, sure. Ha ha.
It's just fucking. It's just weird. It's like, we're gonna sponsor you. We want your name on this video because we know you've got a big audience who trusts you. But we want you to say this. But then it's like, but then your audience knows you're talking shit. They know you're talking shit. You know you don't like the game.
Now, the truth is that I actually said a hell of a lot of good stuff about MapleStory. The music in that game is incredible.
Yeah, the music in MapleStory is absolutely banging. It's one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard for like a fucking online game.
It's really good. I played the Kane storyline, which is like this really edgy edgelord. And the storyline is, and it's freaking brilliant, genuinely. You are this low-level assassin working for a kind of shady government organization. And what they do is, in the storyline, you have your memories taken away from you and held. And only when you have paid off your debts to the government do you get your memories back. And the whole interesting plot line was, once you've paid off your debt, what's to stop them just wiping your memory of knowing that you've done that and demanding that you work for them more? And the whole opening plot was you breaking into a government facility and discovering that there's been this memory theft. And you've been working for them for years and years and years and years and years, having paid off your debt multiple times, and they keep lying to you. It's people are saying, what game is this? It is the opening of the Kane story in MapleStory. Anyway, I really liked it. And then you leave.
The problem is, I think with MapleStory is that there is some good storylines in there. But I'll be honest with you, whenever I used to play fucking MapleStory, I never paid much attention to the story. To be fair, I think it's kind of similar to RuneScape. Like, people do pay attention to some of the story, but I don't really think they give a shit sometimes about it. The only story that I ever actually genuinely cared about doing was the Dragon Canyon one in MapleStory, but I couldn't do it because obviously the game I used to play on, it bugged out, so I couldn't actually play it. So I couldn't actually ever complete it properly, but I do find it interesting though. But the stories can be pretty decent. I think it's like World of Warcraft though. I think hands down, I think the Lich King is probably some of the best storyline quests I've ever done, and like dungeons and that I've ever played for an online game, like ever. Like I think the Lich King is just like I remember saying this to Joe. Like I love the fact when you used to go from Stormwind onto the actual ships to go to, you know, to head off to obviously face obviously the Lich King and stuff to get ready for the war. Like it's so cool. Like that made me feel really immersed in the world. And I don't think MapleStory really does that for me. RuneScape does a little bit, but MapleStory probably doesn't. I think it's more of like a whimsical fantasy thing to like. It's like a visual thing, but it's like it just feels more like a platformer.
Leave the opening and you go into the
which it is, but you know what I mean. That's kind of why I played it, because it just felt like a platformer
game of MapleStory, and it got a bit more overwhelming to me. The cash shop was a bit egregious. The music keeps being good. The opening sections are a bit more difficult than they need to be. It was fun. It was good. It was a sci-fi story, but Kain is not meant to be the character you start as. It's meant to be a more high-level character. Now, there's nothing to stop a new player choosing Kain. I was a new player. I chose Kain. It was difficult. I struggled, but I loved it. And
that's not the player's fault. That's the gaming company's fault. They shouldn't have made a fucking character then that you can pick at the start.
Off topic, just want to tell you, there are 7 people that choose to watch you rather than one of the popular streamers. This is amazing.
What's that, Alex? Off topic, just want to tell you there are 7 people that choose to watch you rather than one. Oh, mate, it's amazing the fact that I have people that even come in and watch me, like, you know, and we chat and have banter and stuff like that. I think it's amazing. Like, I think the best day I think I've ever had is probably without raids. I think I've had about 12 people in, 12, 13, something like that. Really, really good. And I really like the community. Like, we proper have a good chat and a good banter. Obviously, it's just unfortunate not everyone's here tonight. Obviously, like, Dragon's missing. Obviously, Stephanie's had to disappear. Obviously, we've got the regular. We've got, like, AJ and obviously everyone else. But, yeah, mate. We're doing awesome. It's awesome. I just love chatting to you guys. It's just fun.
That's when I said, hey, the Kain's tutorial does not cover a lot of the basics that a player is expected to know.
Do you think, back on that, though, so say if you play World of Warcraft or RuneScape or whatever, do you feel like if you played the game and it didn't feel like it was really good at, like, giving you instructions, do you feel like that's your fault? Hey, Sour Lemon, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome, I bought my friends.
Ah,
when life
Quicksilver
gives you lemons less than 3.
Island. Sour_lemon.
Ah, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me just update the follow goal. Are we doing Quicksilver? Welcome in, Sour Lemon. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing. Good. I'll update that follow goal after we watch this. Welcome in, everyone.
When life gives you lemons less than 3, sourly 1 squeeze, sourly 1 squeeze, sourly 1 squeeze.
Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate it.
When life gives you lemons less than 3. 3 sleepy 75 raids, sleepy 75 raids, sleepy 75 raids, sleepy 75 raids, sleepy 75 raids.
Woo! Welcome in, everyone. We're just watching a video at the moment. We're just watching a Josh Strive video. He's talking about MapleStory, because obviously I used to play that.
That's hilarious. Laughing face. All good, thanks, and we heard not everyone was not here.
Oh, it's all good. Everyone's busy. It's a weekday, isn't it? So everyone's obviously got work tomorrow and stuff like that. So it's always a chill stream on a Wednesday. I don't expect much. But no, I really appreciate you all stopping by. We're talking about MapleStory at the moment. Obviously, we don't play MapleStory. I used to in the past. We play. I am a RuneScape streamer. OldSchoolRuneScape. But yeah, we talk about all sorts. I don't just restrict myself to obviously one specific game. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just watching.
Sour_lemon ill. Keep the ambo on speed dial if it continues. I play OSRS XD.
Oh, awesome.
My childhood gamer tag was Lemon Q. Would you look at that, a lemon raid?
Hey, lemon raid. We're just doing some smithing and mining at the moment on the other screen while I'm just watching this video. We normally watch a couple of videos. It's meant to be. Welcome, Sour Lemon. Did you have a good stream? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream.
Keep up the grinds.
Keep up the grinds. You always got to keep up the grinds. Let's just play a little bit more of
it was
this
stupid.
video. Why was it stupid for? What happened?
But I loved it. XD.
Good. I'm glad you had fun. That's what it's all about, isn't it? If you don't have fun, there's no point. Absolutely no point. But I do appreciate you raiding me. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, let's just watch a bit more of this video because I'm quite curious actually to see what he has to say about the rest. So basically, it's Josh Strive's video. Josh Strive Hayes.
Can keep you on whilst I mine X.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very sweet of you. I'm glad you had a good stream. Though. I'm glad you had fun.
And their argument was, Kane will not be the first character someone chooses. And my argument was, I was the new player, I chose Kane. This can happen, this is going to happen. If anything, take my feedback and use it to improve the game. But
yeah, I agree with that. That's not the player's fault, that's their fault. They should have... Why don't they just lock it then until like you reach another character that reaches a certain level?
Good to see you not eating.
No, there's no angel cakes tonight, Quicksilver. No angel cakes tonight.
They went back and forth, and
Why
eventually
does
they
this
said,
start
look, Josh...
by talking about Kane? My name is Kane0_0.
I don't know. What, with Kane? I don't know. That's quite weird.
Lol.
Kane. He's all about MapleStory. It's one of the classes you can pick. I ain't played MapleStory in donks. It's been a long time since I played MapleStory. It'd be quite funny actually at one point down in the future if I popped on MapleStory for a bit. That'd be pretty funny.
If you do not re-edit your video to make it look like something different, we will not pay you. And I responded, that's absolutely fine. I will not re-edit the video. I'm sorry we couldn't make this work. I'll move on.
That, to be fair, I'd be exactly the same. I'd just be like, yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Obviously, you don't have to pay. I won't upload the video. But then the problem is with that, you end up not having a good relationship with that business anymore now then, because you just be like, well, there's no point me obviously working with this company if they're going to be like this. So I guess in a way, it's kind of like you sort of blacklist them on your list of people to work with. And obviously the problem is if other people say to you like, oh, how were they? You're going to go, I probably wouldn't suggest working with them because they're unless like you're willing to do
burning bridges.
You love burning bridges. The problem is with that, I think I don't like the fact that it's so stupid. It's like Jagex saying, we weren't expecting you to go for range straight away. We thought you were going to do combat first, like melee combat. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you've given us the option to do that. Obviously, Jagex haven't said that, but I'm just saying, if they ever said that, you'd be like, well, that's just fucking dumb. Like, why are you even giving us that option to begin with then?
Fresh off Tutorial Island, Mr_Yeet_CJ.
Hey, CJ, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll update the follow goal after we watch this video. Yeah, we won't be much longer on this video. I don't really like trying to watch these videos that long, but I do pause a lot. That's why Steph, who's not here, always takes the piss out of me saying, get the popcorn out.
Then I contacted, because I was proud of the video I'd made. Then I contacted the people that I was working with. Now, you have to remember that agencies take a cut of the money that they bring in. So a company pays an agency some money, the agency pay the content creator, but the agency keep a small amount of cash. If that transaction never happens, the agency have nothing to keep. So I had no direct contact with Nexon, but what I did was I actually contacted... Let me turn this background music down. There we go.
Well, I guess that would make sense because you had no commission, so why would they actually get cut if the commission never went through? It's almost like a lawyer fee, isn't it? It's like, what is it? No win, no fee. It's like they take the risk if they think if you're worth taking the risk, then they'll just do it. So I'll be interested to see what he has to say about this, though.
There we go. I actually contacted the agency. Now, the agency have nothing to gain from me releasing the video without being paid, because then Nexon isn't paying them. They're getting nothing. But I contacted the agency and I said, look, I need you to ask your legal team something. What would happen if I just released this video anyway? Because I was proud of it. I know it's going to be an advert for MapleStory regardless, but because people see my video, go and play the game. What would happen if I just released it? And they responded saying, hey, the content that you have created in the process of making this video was
Loud
created
and proud
for us as part of our agreement. If you release it now, that is against contract.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense because you made the video for the company. So I guess technically it isn't yours, even though it is. If you get what I mean. The thing is, this is why I probably hate doing sponsored videos, because like there's so much legal bullshit that goes into it all. I mean, I understand. I know you need contracts and that, but for me personally, I hate contracts sometimes. That's why I like just doing my own stuff, because that way you're in control, and obviously you just deal with whatever you need to on your end. But like, yeah, I do find that annoying, especially when you put a lot of effort into something and then you can't release it. But I kind of understand it, because you did.
But you don't get paid for it. So what's that, slavery?
No, well, I guess you could think of it like a builder. It's like you can, so like, say if someone like did the construction work for something, but let's say like they did, I don't know, let's say it's like the opposite. Let's say like they did a shit job on doing it. I'm not saying obviously Josh Try's video is shit, but I'm just saying this is just an example that could work in another way. If they built something and you weren't happy with it because it was actually dog shit work, even though they've done the job, it's not what you wanted, and obviously it's not the result you wanted. Now technically the builders would have every right to pull it down, but at the same time though, they did the job but they didn't get paid for it, because obviously that has happened before, where like, say if someone hasn't paid for it, they just rip it down, don't they? But technically, because I think he didn't get paid, I would assume there'd be a clause in there that the video is his anyway, to do what he wants with it.
Yes, but did they agree for positive review, or did just expect him to do combat before ranging?
I don't think it was a positive review. I think they said to him like, so he said like he would love to do a review on it, but the problem is he hasn't got a category to put it in. So obviously he put it in like the worst MMO online games ever. So obviously that was the category he had to put it in. But I think by the sounds of it, they just weren't happy with the video that he made, because he didn't play it in the way that they wanted him to play it. So obviously, new players that would play MapleStory probably would get put off because maybe he was talking about how difficult it was. But then, to be fair, when I used to play MapleStory, it was quite hard anyway at the start. So yeah, I don't know. There is like a tutorial island thing at the start, if I remember correctly. Like you could actually play all the way through. But again, the problem is because I think he picked a class. So I think in MapleStory you have loads of classes. So like, if you don't pick like the regular ones, I think you automatically put like, you know, like a Death Knight or whatever in say World of Warcraft. You start off, what is it you start off, Joe? Is it like level 50 or 55 or something like that? So like you may have like a big level, but
Play the fucking video. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait a minute, mate. We're just chatting about it. So I'm just interested about it. Yeah, so basically that's...
Sorry for stopping you so much, but I'm gonna go on mute now, laughing face. Going for a shower and sleepies.
Okay, mate, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by the lyrics. That's very kind of you. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll continue anyway. But yeah, I think that's basically what it was. I could be wrong. He does explain it in the video. I will post the video in the link.
And I checked, and the contract did say that media paid for would be not, it's a general contract thing, it's not owned by them, but I can't release it and then take it down. That's actually a general way to do it. But they basically said, no, you can't release this video. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to get into a legal battle with them, so I just didn't. So the reason that we don't have a MapleStory video is the agency, and I think they were acting on advice.
Why is that weird? I think that kind of makes sense a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, this is just me, because you know what I'm like anyway. I won't bother with the hassle. I won't fucking bother with the hassle. I don't see the point. Especially like legally.
They just own the rights, even though they haven't OPAID you for your time.
Yeah, but maybe the contract states that you're not getting paid for your time, you're getting paid for the output of the work, so it'll be the final product. Which I think you can do that as a contract, especially I think it's like design. If you do like logo designs and stuff, say if I did graphic design, I don't think you could charge as a package, not per hour. But I think most people charge per hour.
Happy that my video presented their game in a way that they felt was untrue, that ironically was 100%
If they
true.
gave money up front, a little
And
bit
so
to work
I
like a
wasn't allowed to
GFX,
then-
they want a deposit.
Yeah. It depends though. I think it depends. It depends how you approach it. Like you say, you can normally do like a little bit up front. You can normally do like, you can get paid per hour. Because obviously my mate that works in London, obviously he was like a big graphic designer. Like he's done all sorts. He used to get paid per hour. He used to charge per hour. He used to charge like per project. Well, obviously it was a lot of money. So obviously the quicker you got it done, the quicker obviously you got the project done. It depends. It just depends.
Release it. If I make a video on MapleStory, it will be in the future, but I will have to remake the video, which is a shame because I think it was actually a very praise-heavy video. Josh, if they don't pay you, there's no consideration as there's no contract. You can do whatever you want. Ah, I understand that. They never paid. I signed the contract, I didn't deliver the goods, they never paid. However, the contract does still say that any media made for them is made for them. Now, the point is, if I release the video, they still get advertising. Even if I am 100% in the right, the law does not favor who is right. The law favors who is wealthiest and who has the time and the resources to engage in a long, drawn-out legal battle.
Yeah, and that's just not worth it. Not ever a fucking video about MapleStory. I'd be the same. I'd be like, fuck this. It's not worth it. I think that's why most people don't fucking bother. I think they just end up bailing on it because it's just like not worth it. It's not worth a headache.
I don't fancy going up against Nexon. They're a pretty big company. They're a bit bigger than me. I think that Nexon would probably be able to pull me into an extremely long legal battle and drain me of resources before I was even be able to touch their lawyers.
Do you think that should be allowed in the legal system? Because I don't like the fact that they can do that. They can actually like draw out a fucking a case so to the point where it actually drains your resources. They've got to do something about that. They've got to put some kind of cap on it.
Money always wins.
That's fucking crazy though. But surely we should have some law that
You've
protects
got to roll the dice.
Yeah, but you've got to have... Can't we have like some kind of law? I know obviously it happens in different countries because obviously Josh is in the UK like us, but surely there's got to be some kind of legal, like some law in place that stops companies from doing that. Because that is pretty fucking crazy.
So, just didn't bother. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. When you get involved in legal battles, only lawyers win. So that's why MapleStory doesn't have a video. Because they were afraid of me putting out a video on my own style. And that was actually part of the... In fact, this is interesting. That one experience was a catalyst for me changing how I worked with companies. When a company approaches me now and asks for a sponsored video, I say to them, this is going to go in the contract. I will produce a video in my style to the best of my ability, and I will be as integral as I possibly can. I will be honest, I will be genuine, I'll be fair. If you are not happy with the video because you believe it portrays your game in a negative light, you still pay me. If you believe I am lying in the video, you don't pay me. Whether it goes out or not. If you believe it is an honest video, we still get paid. Now, there have only been a couple of companies that have accepted that. Jagex was one of them. Jagex watched my...
the contract.
That's the contract I think he wants to do. Yeah, that's to be fair, that's a good contract idea. But the problem is, again, it's still a bit of a fucking loophole because you could still make out what did he say? What was honest? Let's go back a bit.
Now, there have only been a couple of companies.
That's a good idea. Don't pay me
because you believe it portray as integral as I possibly.
Oh no, wait. So obviously, this is what he's put in the contract. But there's something I still want to. There's still something I want to say. So let's just listen to what he says again.
Correct. I will produce a video in my style to the best of my ability, and I will be as integral as I possibly can. I will be honest. I will be genuine. I'll be fair. If you are not happy
he does
with
it
the video
his own
because
way.
you
He
believe
doesn't
it
have the
portrays
socket,
your
but
game
anyway,
in a
you
negative
pay him.
light, you still pay me. If you believe I am lying in the video, you don't pay me.
It's interesting though when he says, "If you think I'm lying." Being interested, but then again, they'd have to prove that he's lying in the video. Okay, yes, I guess that would work.
Whether it goes out or not, if you believe it is an honest video, we still get paid. Now, there have only been a couple of companies that have accepted that. Jagex was one of them. Jagex watch my stuff. They know that I'm going to be fair, and they went, okay, do this. If we use the video, great. If we don't use the video, we still pay you. And they used the video. That was my review of the Jagex RuneScape 3 mobile client, which actually pointed out a couple of flaws with the client, which they fixed very fast. So decent Jagex. ArenaNet with Guild Wars 2. What is it? Genuinely, it's companies that are confident with their product. Good Old Games. I work very closely with Good Old Games, and I work very closely with GamerSupps. Both those companies are extremely confident in their product, without a doubt. So GOG and GamerSupps. They are the people that I like working with. I've got direct contact with them on Discord. We chat with them. I can talk with them wherever I want. They're genuinely good people. I like that. So GamerSupps and Good Old Games, that's a good combination. In fact, I'll be working with Good Old Games on a game coming out soon. And I'll be drinking GamerSupps the entire time while I'm doing it.
That was interesting, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, again, I understand from both sides, in all honesty. I understand, I'll be able to take my follow goal, aren't I?
Fresh off Tutorial Island. Zisabelli.
That was a good video,
Zisabelli.
TBH.
Thank you very much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. We've actually hit our follow goal for the night. Yeah, it was a good video. It was actually a really good video. To be fair, I like Josh Strike. I actually really enjoy his videos. I think his videos are really good. I understand from obviously the Maple Story company like Nexon, Nexus. Oh, is it Nexus? Is it Nexon or Nexus? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm getting this right. Nexus. Yeah. No, not Nexus. Maple Story. I don't even know the fucking name. Nexon, not Nexus. Nexus is a fucking railway company thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Nexon. Yeah, I understand. It was a good video. I like his videos a lot. I think they're really good videos. I hope you don't mind, obviously, me watching it and that. I actually really enjoyed it. Actually, to be fair, I'm going to give it a like now, actually. I think he deserves it. But yeah, no, it's a good video. But I understand from the company's point of view as well. Because at the end of the day, you know, Maple Story's been out for a long time. They built it up. They're a bit worried about obviously having any sort of negative perspective on the game. So again, I understand as a company, you don't want no negative. You don't want no negative press. So I understand. I understand. So yeah, but at the end of the day, it worked out for both sides, didn't it? It's like, look, you know, we weren't happy with what you made, and Josh is like, that's fine. Obviously, I won't put the video out. Yeah, like I think that's fine. Yeah, waste of time. I would definitely say it's a waste of time for him. Obviously, before the company as well, waste of time for them. But again, you know, you can only be fair. You can only be fair with the company. Like, you know, obviously he gave a review. He gave his honest review on it. They didn't like it. Again, because obviously that's because he played the game that they wasn't expecting him the way to play it. I mean, I'm quite shocked by that, to be fair, though. But I understand. I understand. Maybe they're not used to people doing that. Maybe they're so used to someone
Going
like...
to head off, lad. Great stream.
No worries, mate. I'm popping off in a minute anyway. I'm just rambling on at the moment. But yeah, no, it was a good video. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Joe. I really appreciate you, mate. And I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting. It was an interesting, like watching the video and
Got
obviously
some
him.
news.
You got some news? Go for it. I'm trying to world hop at the moment.
But you'll tell ya tomorrow.
Oh, okay, mate. No worries. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, mate. I'm just trying to do some fucking mining at the moment. But no.
Have a good one, lad.
Yes, mate. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that video was good. But at the end of the day, you know, that's what contracts are there. Contracts are obviously there to protect both of you and the company. So, yeah, it makes sense. I'd be interested though. I'd be interested to see him do a MapleStory review. Like, I think it'll be very interesting to see what he has to say about the game. I like MapleStory. The thing is, I played a lot of different games. I played, you know, I played OldSchoolRuneScape. I played World of Warcraft. Fucking hell, I used to play, what is it, Habbo Hotel, all that shit. Like, mate, I played all sorts. Like, I like variation. I'm a big fan of variation. I'll tell you what, everyone. I think that's me done. I was only meant to stay on till 9, but obviously we had everyone come in. From Sour Lemon, which I really appreciate. I appreciate everyone that's followed and obviously said hello. I appreciate you all. I appreciate everyone following as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's me done, guys. I appreciate everyone that's been lurking. I appreciate everyone that said hello and that. AJ, you absolute legend. I know you've been lurking around, mate. I really appreciate you. I'm going to be setting off, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. If not, enjoy your gaming sessions and enjoy whatever streamer you're watching. Right, take it easy, everyone. Peace.